Bonjour. How we doing, gang? How we doing? Happy Thursday. I'm enjoying a little cheese stick real quick for some protein. Dude, I remember it's nuts how cheese sticks and just cheese in general actually is protein. You'd never think that. It's like dragon being weak to fairy. Christian Rinaldi says, how was the last learning stream? I missed it. Well, I'm sure the chatters, your colleagues, will let you know. But I actually feel like I started learning things. Now, in order to make room for that new information, there's a bit of a headcount capacity issue. We did lose a couple pieces of information. But overall, I do think with the 1 step forward, 2 steps back, it was more like 2 steps forward, 1 step back, I guess. We improved. We lost a little bit, but we overall improved. The confidence is increasing for me. Also, if you don't rip your string cheese, I don't want to fucking be around you. Start from the beginning real quick for Christian. We had an inverse gym. I forgot about that. Let me get this tweet out, and then we'll break it down. Let me get this tweet out, and we'll break it down. Okay. Got a meeting in an hour. Terrible timing, Rulo. I've just finished yapping and started playing then. There's my Sherpa, Kevin Pitsnoggle. Is my stream like... Are we okay? Our back end has been a little weird. Okay. Okay. Live now. Live now, school is in session. Big test today. Still don't understand how fire works. YouTube and Twitch. We Gucci. You're not watching Arsenal versus Liverpool? Oh, is that today? Stream's canceled. Stream is canceled. I did watch the Man City game yesterday. It's just so frustrating, dude. I don't even want to get into that. Because I don't even have it take. Like, they're playing... Like, I find it hard to critique. Like, they're playing well. It's just... They're just not winning the game. They missed a lot of chances. Florian Wirtz is playing striker. Interesting. Liverpool win would be so big for the program. Christian Rinaldi says, how'd you get found by Barstool? You want to go way back. You want me to explain the Big Bang too? I was playing hockey at Denver, and Chief randomly came to one of our practices to hang out, and that's how I met Chief. And then through Chief, I just finessed my way in. Barcel didn't find him. Abella Danger did. Dude, we're doing this crazy trip down memory lane. I wonder how Abella's doing. I haven't talked to her in a while. I sent her some Barstool Kush merch because she was a fan of that, but I don't know if she got it or not. I bought Nick a present. Oh shit! I still need to buy I need to buy my brother. I'm so behind on so much shit, dude. My fucking closet collapsed. Did I talk about that, dude? The shelving in my closet just ripped out of the screws and just fell. And so I need to get a maintenance guy, and now I don't even remember like my building login portal. So I've just had I've had a closet of debris. My closet's now just debris. It looked like one of those videos from when a tornado goes through a motorhome. And that happened Monday morning. I didn't even have anything crazy on there. My drip's just too heavy. That happened to me tells you that you have too much clothes. But, like, I filled up the whole, like, it's not, like, jammed. I mean, it's pretty full, but it's not, like, overstuffed. Like, I put a lot of the stuff on the ground in the lower levels for that reason. And so I'm going to be really annoyed if I reach out to my super and they're like, well, you clearly overdid it. It's like, no, I used the capacity given to me. And dude, this building, I like my apartment. It's a really good deal for a 2-bedroom in the neighborhood I'm in, but they cut some corners building it. Like shit, it's like it's made out of paper mache. Like I also, the door handle for my bedroom doesn't work. So I have to, like, if you pull it, it comes off. So I have to, like, very gently open that. And I've been too busy / lazy to reach out to fix that. My front door, the walls are so thin I can hear everything my neighbors are saying. And now my closet's collapsed. Like, by the time my lease is over this summer, there will be no apartment left. Also, on Friday night, the fucking fire alarm went off at midnight. And there was just no explanation. None. I'm outside. My dog was scared. I decided to just get in the car because it was cold out. So we just hung out in the car and drove around. Took an hour. The fire department showed up. They go into there was no fire. They go into the control room or whatever. And I didn't want to go over there because I didn't want Clue to get all scared. So I couldn't hear what they were saying. But they go in the control room. I was watching them like I was a cop on a stakeout from down the block in my car. They go in the control room. They turn off what I think is the fire alarm, and then they leave, but the fire alarm's still going for another 45 minutes. My apartment's literally falling apart. Who goes there? Who's lingering in my room? What do you mean what's going on? What? I thought it was Nick, so I was kind of aggressive. I don't know who that was. I thought and someone just goes, "I'm just getting my suit." I have no idea who that was. And I'm a little worried now that I've scared the shit out of him with my booming alpha voice. Junda living in a bando. We're kind of getting to that, dude. Like, shit's falling apart. Literally. Junda, I think a house or above garage apartment is more your speed. Well, yeah, and I need to get having an outdoor space for Clue would be so big. Because it's fine right now. Like, I just have to, put a coat on and go outside and walk him outside when he has to go to the bathroom, and every 2 hours or so. If I had a outdoor space, I could just open the door and he could go out there. It'd be way more efficient. Like a townhouse with outdoor patio area above the garage would be really ideal. But yeah, we're not staying. I should probably think about owning something at one point, but fuck. Yeah, exactly. Need to own something? Yeah, but it's hard, brother. Like, I don't want to even think about that. We need a couple more Fortnite deals. Hey, listen. I hear ya. Ball's in your court, guys. You want me to own something finally? Why don't you use that Twitch Prime? But yeah, I think I'm reaching the end of the renting cycle. This place was such a good deal, so close, brand new building, but it always comes with a catch, and the catch is that it's made of paper mache. Hair looking lethal. I know, dude. It actually looks dope today. I was gonna get a haircut. Dude, if you want your hair to start looking good, get really close to scheduling a haircut or schedule a haircut. Also, I decided pushing it back rather than going forward, and it just worked out a lot better. Regan Wilson says, what Pokemon have you been playing and how are you playing it? Like what software? I'm playing a ROM called Pokemon Unbound. If you do !ROM, it should pop up in the chat, the link. And I'm playing it on MGBA on a PC. What's the product? I always use Crew Forming Cream. I don't think it's like the best. It's probably giving me cancer, but it just works for my hair. Like my whole life, Forming Cream is just agreed with me. You know what I mean? It's like a specific scent. I've tried other ones, but Forming Cream just is the Rudy Junda special. It works for my hair. Pomade makes me look like an extra in The Sopranos. Also, dude, I wish I could understand my hair better. Girls understand their hair so well. It's always so well maintained. And I don't know what to do. Like, the only thing I know what to do is very rarely wash it and then use forming cream. But even when I put the forming cream in, it has to be like a very specific dampness or else the whole thing's fucked up. It's very hard to be consistent. And I just don't understand my hair. Like, some days I'll have an afro. Some day, like, it just completely changes shape. You guys ever smell your fingers? They smell weird sometimes. And I don't know what from. Is this from the cheese? Kayla Young says, I've never understood why the first thing they say is, what are we doing today? IDK, you're the professional here. Are you talking about me? Do I say that? Starting a stream is always difficult because you're like, what's up, gang? It's like starting a YouTube video. Dude, starting a YouTube video is painful. Doing like an intro is terrible, and then you realize the best way to do it is just to start. Just don't even say hi. Just go. Oh, yeah, Kaylee. Okay, yeah, you're right. Okay, sorry, you're talking about haircuts. Yes, I totally agree. Like, you sit down at a barber, and they're like, so what are we doing today? And I totally agree. I'm like, I want to have a discussion with them where they're like, yo, look, like, you know about hair, and you can see the shape of my head from different angles. Like, I don't get to see the back of my head that much unless I really try. Unless I'm doing, like, you know, coming up with inventions like Michelangelo to see the back of my head. And, like, I don't know, like, the consistency of my hair. I'm like, dude, what will look good? And they're always like, well, you know, it's up to you. I'm like, I mean, imagine going to a auto shop and you go in there and they're like, all right, so what are you thinking today? And it's like, look at the head, look at the car, tell me. Or if there is a drone showing your bald spot. We got our, listen, we beat the drones. Okay? Listen, Junda gets drone struck, he immediately goes to Asia and gets it right. I invaded Turkey and got an Iron Dome for the drones. Also, isn't the new bald stool coming up? I kind of snuck in there. Lucky I snuck in there early because it seems like now, like if you have like a pretty good head of hair, they're just like, no. Like Chef Donnie got axed. Although Chef Donnie, he came up to me and was talking to me about it. And he's like, I have a skiing trip in Oslo. I'm going to fucking Switzerland, the Matterhorn, to go skiing a week after. I'm like, you can't do that. Like, honestly, of all the things that you could try to do, wearing a helmet is quite literally the worst thing. Next to breakdancing and spinning on your own head, wearing a helmet is possibly the worst. And he was just like, but like, actually? And I was like, no, yeah, quite literally, actually. Like, you got to protect your head for a while. And you can kind of push it. Like, they say, like, they told us not to jack off for 2 weeks. They told us not to use nicotine for 4 days. Me and Dave had them loosies in during and after. Actually, sending Donnie for a hair transplant that makes his hairline objectively worse would be hilarious. Yeah, I mean, like, people always say, like, golden retriever energy. He is quite literally, he is a dog brain. Rudy, you were a mess sleeping upright a month in. The sleeping upright didn't bother me that much because I did that already with shoulder surgery. Dude, it's just how fucking ugly I was for a while. You look like kind of like Frankenstein for a while, and I was fat. Dude, I posted, because my New Year's resolution is to post a clip, at least one clip every day. I posted a clip the other night, and someone DM'd me, and they're like, "Thank God you're hot again." I was like, "Thank you." But what you're implying is that I took some time. There was a time period for a while, it seems, that... And then also the only way that you communicate to me, like the only value I provide is... Okay. Listen, that's all right. I've said it before, dude. I fell off for a while. I got fat. Mostly because I was fucking streaming for you guys. And also got really into the IPAs. But now look. I'm looking cute again, baby. I don't need to be talented. I don't need to be funny. I'm not. You got to play the cards. I remember I talked to Hank like a few years ago, and I had this like internal crisis, and this is going to be so cringe. So just forewarning, but I was like, dude, like, I was like looking, this was like 4 or 5 years ago. I was like, dude, I don't like my content. Like, I only know how to make girls laugh. I don't know how to make the fellas laugh, which means I'm just not funny. And I was like, I need to like learn how to make the boys laugh. And not just be like hot guy funny, which isn't really that funny. And he was like, who gives a shit? He was like, you just play the cards you're dealt, dude. And I was like, you're right. Don't sell yourself short. Well, I've worked on my craft quite a bit, and I'd have improved, I think. You are normal hockey guy funny. That is another tricky one. I remember when I first got to Barstool, I won't say who it was, but someone said, because like Julian Edelman at that time was doing like burger reviews, and someone said, yeah, he's doing the classic thing where like he's athlete funny, and he doesn't realize that that's not internet funny. And I was like, yeah, like, can you imagine? I like just got to Barstool from Denver. That's a real thing, dude. Being athlete funny and then going to the big leagues, you're like, yeah, totally. But it's the true thing. Now, athlete funny can be legit funny, like Yandel, Wit, Biz. They're athlete funny and for real funny, but there's a whole lot of athletes out there that are just athlete funny. So we had to play catch up, man. Just like at Denver, I come into the best program in the country from a dog shit junior league, and we're merging onto a highway with a tricycle. Classic shot across the bow. Oh, yeah. Buzzed the tower. I was like... fuck. Am I athlete funny? And then I like took a hard look in the mirror. I was like, yeah, I think I might be athlete funny. You're funny because you're dumb, not because you're hot. I'll take it. Yeah. You got to be what you are, man. I learned that like recently on Anus. I was like, I got to just like be me. You just got to, like, Dana's great at that. Like, you just got to be yourself, which is so painfully obvious, but like I'm not going to be a wordplay guy as much as I'd like to be. It's just not going to be it. You got to let the freak flag fly. Hockey guys are the funniest athletes. Easy. Yeah, I would say so. I mean, I don't really know much about. I was never around baseball guys, so I don't know how funny they are, but you know who's doing some heavy lifting though for football is Shannon Sharp. Shannon Sharp is one of the funniest people I've ever seen. Speaking of hockey though, I mean, it's already kind of been beaten down. Like the Jordan Binnington, Monty, my old coach clip. I was watching mostly this morning and they were talking about it, and then I went and talked to Brandon about it. It was hilarious, like absolutely impeccable. Like it was filmed like a scene from The Office. Rudy, do we know anyone on the Mammoth got invited to a coach's dinner next week? You mean the lacrosse team? Oh, Utah. Duh. Sorry, I forgot that they just got. They changed their name. I don't think I do. Let me see. Who are their coaches? Andre Torigny. I don't know him. Coaches. John Madden is the assistant coach. I don't think I know any of the coaches. I don't think I know any of the players on the Mammoth either. Okay. Logan Cooley, don't know him. Clayton Keller. I know him through like other people. Oh, I know Nick. I played against. I don't know him. I played against Nick Schmaltz. I played against him at Nodak. He ended our season in the semifinal. Fucking ripped our jugular out. Oh, Oli Mata is on the Mammoth. Wow. Yeah, the only one that there could be some other guys I played against. I don't recognize their name, but Schmaltz is the only one that I know off top. Thoughts on Olympics and rosters? Thresh Jablonski. Thresh says, thoughts on Olympics and rosters. Number one, I feel like the Olympics has lost all motion. No one seems to care about the Olympics anymore. Having said that, I think people are pretty excited about hockey. That's kind of a big one. As far as the rosters go, I talked about it the other day. I don't have any issues with it. Like, I don't watch enough puck daily to commentate on, like, what guys should be in or out. I felt bad for Bedard to not get picked, but I do think I can understand the decision, and I think it's the right call because he fills a pretty specific skill role that they already have in spades, and it's pretty clear that both Team USA and Team Canada are looking for versatile players. Like if you're not the McDavids, the McKinnons of the world, or the Austin Matthews of the world, even though he's not looking so hot right now, like those guys, those skill guys can also play a two-way game, and like Bedard is so skilled, there's not a good reason for him to come in. Now, you can make the argument that like if you're down a goal, like he is someone that you would want, but they clearly want versatility up and down the lineup and guys that can kill penalties, and if if need be, they might get a goal, and they need size and toughness. I was honestly more surprised about Sam Bennett. But I think it was between Celebrini and Bedard, and I think both are worthy of being on the team. But I think the reason they went with Celebrini was because he's got more size and he plays a tougher game. So that was really what it came down to. It's not really anything Bedard did or didn't do, and also his injury came at a terrible time. But to me, that made the decision pretty easy. But Celebrini's got a lot more grit to his game, and he's just overall bigger. Like, that kid looks, for his age, he is like a pretty well-developed young man. Supple, busty. It's tough. I feel really bad for Bedard, but it makes sense. Like, you don't pick a team that, like, for example, my senior year at Denver, our team on paper was better. We had more firepower, we had more skill, but the year that we won the year before, we had just more overall depth. Like, we still had incredible, I mean, we had the Hobie Baker, the Richter Award. We had the best goalie in the country, Tanner Gillette. We had the Hobie Baker winner, and so, Will Butcher. We had the Hobie Baker winner. We had Henrik Borgstrom. We had fucking Troy Terry, Dylan Gambrell. Like, it's just Jared Lucas Savages. Like, I mean, we had high skill, but then, like, our third and fourth line were dudes that could fucking play, and they played a heavy game and really good defensively and still could get it done offensively, too. Logan O'Connor. Like, it was just a tougher team to play against on top of having skill versus, like, I think that my senior year, we were more offensive, I think. Like, we were pretty high skilled, but we didn't have as much of that. Like, the third and fourth line win you championships, straight up, especially in the NHL playoffs. Like, every year, it's like a broken record. The high skill guys don't really score for the most part. They might pop off eventually. Like, the longer they go, they eventually start popping off. But early rounds, like, typically the story is like Austin Matthews, no goals in 7 games or whatever. It's because during the regular season, it's a different style of hockey. You're playing 82 games. So to be totally honest, it's a bit lighter. Because no one wants to get hurt. People don't want to hit as much. It just grinds your body down. But when playoffs come, those boys start actually playing as physical as they can, and it slows the game down a ton. Goals are way harder to come by. And any team that really sets their mind to it, they will shut down the biggest threats. And then it becomes like they'll just take their chances with the third and fourth line. And the matchup between the third and fourth line on both teams usually ends up being the difference. Now, the reason why the Panthers are so hard to beat is because their top scoring guys are also fucking pricks to play against. Bennett plays a harsh game. Kachuk, really rough physical game. And that just kills you when those guys can do that too. So that overall is why I think that they didn't pick Bedard. And then Robinson I think Robinson not getting picked for USA was even more of a surprise because of his offensive output outweighed almost everyone on the team. But I think that it came down to, once again, the physicality. He's not very fast. They want guys that kill penalties, forwards at least. They want forwards that can play through the middle, like centers especially, that can play through the middle. Wingers don't matter as much because if someone plays right wing specifically or left wing specifically, switching sides doesn't matter that much once you get to a certain level. Like, it matters a little bit, but you can play sort of anywhere. And even, like, when I played at Denver, you rotate based on, like, the center takes the faceoffs and typically will be playing down low in the D zone, but multiple times a game, the winger will be the first guy back on the back check, and then you're taking the center's position, and it's not a big deal. So they want guys that can kill penalties and hang in there offensively, which is why you get, like, Sorelli. Did Zegras get snubbed? I'm pretty sure he did, yeah. Robinson is a specialist. He finds space and snipes. That's it. Yeah, I mean, I feel bad for him because it's like, it just is what he is, but it's clear that they're looking for a more specific style of play. And I'll be honest, I agree with it. You know what I mean? If you can't get time and space, it doesn't matter how good you are at shooting. And it's going to be they're looking at it definitely as a war of attrition. Someone's always going to be the first one out. It sucks. Yeah, I mean, it happened to me when I was 16. I cried like a little bitch. I didn't make the Colorado Thunderbirds. I was the last kid cut. I was Bedard. I was Robinson. I was the last kid cut. That team won the national championship. That team was fucking sick. Best team in the country, U16s. It had Seth Jones, Jacob Slavin. Every kid on that team ended up playing D1, which is well, except for like 2 or 3. But those 2 or 3 should have played D1, and then they just their career they got unlucky. That team was ill, so someone's got to be it. It sucks. Zegras will make it next time around, but not snubbed. Yeah, I mean, I haven't watched a lot of Zegras this year. I saw that he scored against Anaheim. That was cool to see. I've met him once. I met him at the All-Star game. Total fucking bro, dude. He's a cool guy, though. He's nice. But that's another guy where it's like, you can put up big offensive numbers, but push comes to shove. Like, you go into the corner with Colton Parayko and you're Trevor Zegras, 9 times out of 10, you ain't coming out with that puck. You know what I mean? You might get around him, but then you got Drew Doughty. Like, it's just a heavy... Those guys play... I don't think people understand, like, at the NHL level, I've said this before, when I was at Denver and we would practice with the pros in the summer, they weren't necessarily faster than us. Their shots weren't harder than us. The huge difference between a college player and an NHL player is how fucking hard they are on their sticks. It's unbelievable. Like, in the corner, them getting the puck off you or you trying to get the puck off them, it feels like you're trying to lift the root on a redwood tree. Come on, lights. I'm in the middle of a point. It's crazy. Like, that is the biggest difference. Like, we used to play, one guy in particular, Kyle Quincy, played for the Avalanche. Old school, hard-nosed, defensive defenseman. He was slow as fuck. He didn't have better, like, we had guys that had way better hands, could shoot the puck better than him, could skate faster than him, but he was just a brute. And it was really hard to play against him. And he was effective because he was good enough and skilled enough, obviously. He's an NHL player, so he still has a ton of skill, but comparatively. He made tape-to-tape passes, and in the corners, man, he was just... It's like their arms are made of metal. And it's just... Winning those puck battles is impossible. That's the biggest difference. Makaro taking the Norris again this year. The Avs have such a filthy team. Yeah, I mean, he's just unbelievable. I mean, it's weird, too, because, like, some of these guys are getting so skilled. Like, Makar is at a level of agility and edge work that, like, overcompensates what I'm talking about. But a lot of guys like Zegras and Bedard, they're so skilled, but, like, you need, like, a truly phenomenal amount of speed to overcompensate for just raw size. Now, on the Olympic sheet, it does change the equation a bit. Because in reality, at the higher levels, NHL rinks are tiny. And teams can shrink that rink with how they play, especially if they got big boys. And it becomes like, it's like you're fighting in a phone booth. Olympic really changes it. Like, really changes it, and obviously favors the faster guys. But I don't even know, is the rink going to be ready? Like, what's going on? This is like watching that British kid talk about trains. I love it. Appreciate that. Have you seen the stuff about the Olympic ice rink? I've seen a little bit. Like, apparently it's not ready. And, like, it's different size? That's so fucked. Dude, I hated playing on Olympic. I hated it. The bigger factor is, like, one, the higher level I got, I wish I had focused on my speed more. I had really good endurance. Like, I could skate for a long time, but I didn't have that breakaway speed at all. I didn't have that breakaway speed. The best way I could describe it is I was kind of like a slower Tom Wilson. Heavy shot, really rough. I could body people. But I was kind of like Tom Wilson. So Olympic, I hated it. But the bigger reason why I hated Olympic was because you have sort of this like, you play enough, you have like a sort of cerebral radar in your head of the ice and the angles and like how far the boards are from you at all times. You don't even know it, but like you have sort of a 3D map in your head of the ice. And also it really comes down to like setting angles. Like on the forecheck, you're setting angles and like you have like your peripheral vision. You can see the boards and how far this is and like where the blue line is. Like there's all this external information that you get really used to when it comes to the size of the arena. The hardest thing for me was that like even separate of me being a little bit slower, Olympic completely fucks with your whole calibration in terms of the distances. And so like setting angles, like it wasn't that someone was like I was too slow or they were so much faster. It's just that like my angles, because like when you're setting an angle as F1 on the forecheck, you're using the boards as sort of a metric and also as another defender, because the offensive player is going to have to make a decision when they get closer to the boards, and that's limiting their time and space along with you. So when the boards are further away and everything else, your angle has to change and you have to provide more space. It's sort of similar to what you see in overtime in the NHL when they play 3-on-3, because there's so much more space. The rink is the same size, but there's less bodies. So it sort of expands the ice in a weird way. And what you see in 3-on-3 is a much different game. You take a lot more gracious of angles. You have to give people more space because there's just more room to roam. And so if you commit to an angle, it becomes harder to keep them where you want them. So when you watch 3-on-3, that's why you see a lot more loops and rotations defensively. And you don't see guys going straight at another person. Roller hockey style, yeah, a little bit more for sure. And guys that are good down low feast, because there's a lot of times where guys were really good at corner play, those like tight areas, winning the puck and beating the defender. You have where you feel the space the most is behind the net and in the corners, and that really, if you're good down there, like Sidney Crosby is insane down there. I was pretty good at that too. But guys that are really good down low like that will feast. Mikko Rantanen, I think, is someone who's really good at that. Crosby is one of the best. McDavid even. It'll be interesting to see how McKinnon's game does. I mean, he'll be great because he's Nathan McKinnon. But the Colorado Avs offense is sort of interesting where he likes to stay high a lot in between the D-men. It's a pretty unique offense. And I'm curious if that will translate, or who's the coach, John Cooper? I'm curious how that'll work. I have another take too. If Team Canada was all Tom Wilsons, they win. I don't know if there's a player whose game I like the most, more than him. I think he's one of the most effective hockey players in the NHL when he wants to be. So big, so strong, and has offensive skill. Like, if Team Canada, their forwards at least, if Team Canada was all Tom Wilsons, you're not beating that team. You can't put, like, Tom Wilson is a no-brainer in my mind. Do guys with bigger or smaller dicks make for better hockey players? Hockey players in general have very, very average penis size because it's a very suburban white sport. Yeah, great question, Glauk. Really good question. I mean, Matthews has got to wake up. It'll be interesting to see. I mean, Canada's obviously a huge favorite. Also, the one thing I did want to say that actually relates to the Binnington video that's so funny about the pulling him out and the backup goalie. Like, Jordan Binnington getting lit up and then refusing to come out of the net. I already know that Canada's the favorite. But now, Binnington playing like shit right before the Olympics is the best thing that could happen for Canada because he's a psycho, but in the best way, where he will be the worst goalie on earth, but in big game moments when everyone's doubting him, that's what he needs to show up. We've seen it a million times. He will be the worst goalie on earth, and then the next game in a game 7, he's the best goalie in the world. He's the best. Like when his back's against the wall, everyone's talking shit. That's the kind of guy he is. So it's lining up nice for Team Canada. I bet you Binnington, if he keeps playing like shit right up to the Olympics, exactly what you want if you're Team Canada. Exactly what you want. Sort of like Jimmy Craig, in Miracle. Like, is this guy the guy? And then he's like, pfft. Now that I feel comfortable that everyone doesn't believe in me, I'm going to show you. But he's not a consistent goalie where it's like, all right, I'm locked in, everything's hunky-dory. I also don't know, like, who are the goalies for the Team USA? Ottinger and Hellebuck? I hate to say it, but I'm picking Ottinger every time. It's Team USA goalies. Blackwood kind of got snubbed, right? Or is that's for Canada? Hellebuck, Swayman, and Ottinger, yeah. Hellebuck is a better goalie overall, but Ottinger is way more consistent and way more reliable, and still damn near Hellebuck's level. I hate to be the guy that pounds the drum on like, he can't win the big game or whatever, but like in this, you can't really take those kind of risks, and I'm taking Ottinger every time. Ottinger was unbelievable last playoffs against the Avs. He single-handedly kept the Stars in it. And then that's why what DeBoer did was so fucking crazy. You got to go Ottinger, in my opinion. Even though technically, like overall career, Hellebuck is the better goalie. But goalies, bro, at a certain level, you got to go with the guy that, like, it's a mental game. You could alternate, but I think once you get into the real games, you stick with Ott. You stick with Ott. Because Helly gets a little goofy in the playoffs, big games. He gets a little goofy. Did I ever I have told this story, I think, but one of the funniest stories. So Will Butcher, our captain at Denver, when we won the national championship, Hobie Baker, which is the Heisman of hockey, won the Hobie Baker. He played for the national development team, and they had a game. The national development team is the best players in the country. It's like the feeder system for the best players in the country. They were playing against Team Canada. Connor McDavid was on that team. They did a film session beforehand, and they're talking about McDavid, and they're just doing a McDavid highlight reel. And then Butchie is a defender, and he's like, okay, like, are we going to get like a game plan on like how to like maybe slow him down a little bit, whatever? And so Butchie raises his hand, and he goes, so like, how do you stop him? And the coach just looks him dead in the eyes and goes, you can't. You can't. Butchie's like, okay, cool. Can't wait. Sounds good. Can't wait to play. Can't wait to play. That's a rare thing. That was sort of the only other player I played against personally that was like that. Besser was a problem, but he's more of he's not super fast and was more of like an OV sniper, which you can handle because you just take away his time and space and sort of stick to him like Ovi. Just don't give him an open look. But Gensel, oh my God, Jake Gensel was so hard to play against. He's so fucking slippery. Mikey Esimont was fucking sick too. Colorado boy too. He was tough. But Gensel, and dude, you know who was brutal to play against? Not DeBrusque. Who's the other? Oh shit. I think he's on the Blue Jackets now. I always mix him and DeBrusque up. They play very similarly. He played at Miami, Ohio. Fuck. I always do this with DeBrusque. Not DeBrincat. Shit. I gotta look it up. Sorry. Miami, Ohio. Louis Belpedio on Miami, Ohio was a problem too. Miami, Ohio hockey roster 2016, I guess. He's probably, yeah, he was there then. Oh, there's some names in here I haven't seen. Oh, Chase Monroe. I played junior with him. Well, actually, there's two of them. The other guy I wanted to bring up, Kiefer Sherwood, was on this team. And I remember playing against him, and I was like, this guy is a NHL player. He was undrafted. I was like, dude, didn't have a ton of skill, but was ferocious. It was like playing against a mongoose. Like, so athletic, so fast, and he's stuck in the NHL. I wish I could have, I wish I had the platform I have now where I could, make these predictions and not just look like hindsight Andy. But Kiefer Sherwood, I remember playing against him being like, this guy is an issue. Dude, is he not on the team in 2016? What the fuck? He's similar to Kiefer Sherwood, though. Dude, am I taking crazy pills? Was it earlier? It was like my freshman year? Sean Corrali. Sean Corrali was brutal to play against. Brutal. He was so difficult. Dude was a problem. Let me check the Discord real quick. I used to play against Kiefer growing up. Speaking of hockey, Malo says, speaking of hockey, what are some moves that are super effective against ice? Fuck, I forgot we are in school. I was filibustering. Okay, A-Dub did make a PowerPoint, I think. I don't know if it's the old one, but either way. Oh, that's the guide. I kind of know what we're doing anyway. So last session, let me get a recap going. Let me lock in real quick. It's pokey time, boys. So last session, we are on a mission to actually finally understand Pokemon, okay? I'm committing my brain power, however limited it may be, to learning Pokemon for real. And we're on day 3. Day 2 was a huge step, but there was also a huge challenge. I was finally learning types. I was finally memorizing who's good against who. And what do we run into? An inverse gym, meaning everything's backwards. And it was hell on earth. We barely survived. I had the recovery of a lifetime. But I only had the recovery of a lifetime because of how bad I fucked up in the gym battle. But we got through it. And now we are moving on. We made it to Epidemy and Thundercap Mountain. And we are now in the caves. We are in the holes of Thundercap Mountain. We are thunderclapping the cap. And we are in the cave, and we got to get through the cave. And meanwhile, we have to maintain our level of scholasticness and retention. That's where we're at. Capiche? But let's warm up with a quiz. Matt, do me a huge favor, my brother. Can you send me the quiz again? Can you link the quiz? When is Zach coming back on? I hope soon, dude. I texted him. Crickets. Thank you. I should probably bookmark this, so you don't have to do that every time, but I appreciate it. Recovery of a life. Dark Mobile says recovery of a lifetime equals luck. Hashtag never punished. Being never punished is a skill. That's what you fail to realize. That's what you fail to realize. Fear and Drive, I think, is a new chatter. Says, is this just you talking? Yeah, and that's good enough. Let's warm up with a quiz. See what I retained. Okay, Pharaoh Seed. Grass and Steel. Fire is good against steel. Fire is good against grass. We don't have that. Fighting is good against steel. I don't know if Psychic is good against any of those ones, but I think it's Fighting. I'm a genius. 1 for 1. Okay. Chatot. Normal Flying. I don't know. I know that Electric is good against flying. And then Fighting is not good against flying. There's multiple correct answers here. I'm not looking at chat. I think it might be, but why would... I actually don't. Flying, damn it. There's multiple correct answers here. I think it's going to be a 1x. There might be 3 correct answers here. Psychic and Steel. I don't think grass. I think Psychic, Steel, and Fire. But what's the outlier? I think it's going to be Steel. I was right. I actually called that. 1-1-1. Okay. Good shit. Ooh, this is a new Pokemon. Zebstrika. Lights? Come on. The light thing really bothers me. Okay. Electric. Electric is good against flying, so it's not that. Bug, I don't know. Psychic, I don't know. Fire, I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't know what's good against electric. I only know what electric is effective against. I don't know what hurts electric. Oh, I guess ground, if I remember correctly. Ground, rock. But we don't have that option. I'm assuming it's either fire or psychic. I'm going to go fire. Okay, so it was another 1-1-1. Okay, good to know. I need to pull up that chart, that like web chart that Nick pulled up again. Seal, water. Water is going to have a hard time. So, rock. I know that water isn't effective against rock, but I don't know if rock is effective on water. Fairy, ghost, or water. I think I'm going to go rock. Another 3. Okay, this quiz might need to be reshuffled because that's 3 in a row of these bottom, this right quadrant being ones. Cricketot, bug. I think fighting. Bug eats grass, so that's not it. Poison, I think, would hurt bug. Pretty sure. Fairy, not sure. Fighting, I think, is pretty good against bug. I think it's poison, but this might be another 1-1-1. Okay, good thing I didn't pick fighting. It's fairy or poison. Got it. We're actually on fire. Giratina, Altier. Holy shit, that's horrifying. I hate centipedes. Centipedes might be my one actual true phobia. I hate centipedes. Ghost Dragon. I know Dragon's good against Dragon. Ghost doesn't like dark, but we don't have that option. I'm assuming... I'm pretty sure it's either fairy or psychic doesn't like ghost, bug. That always trips me up. There's one type that is afraid of the things that you would typically think of. Like, I think it's fairy is afraid of bug, ghost, and dark. I know that bugs like dark, but that's not the situation we found ourselves in. I think it's either fire or electric. I think it's going to be another one. Shit. Oh, I was right. All of them were correct. They're all 0.5. Okay. I need an actual. These questions aren't very good. Meganium. Grass. Ghost, ground, fairy, or psychic. So grass uses soil, so it's not going to be ground. It eats it. Ghost, fairy, or psychic, I think. It's going to be another 1x. So I don't think it really matters. I'm going to assume fairy. I'm actually crushing this. We might go 10 for 10. Sherim. Grass, again. Fire, easy. 2x. Dragon. Huh. Bug, rock, normal, or water. I think these are all going to be 1x, I'm pretty sure. Because dragon is effective against dragon, and so is fairy. But we don't have that option. So I think it's either going to be bug, rock, water. Any one of those three. I guess I'll go with rock. I was right. Good thing I didn't pick water. Normal is still 1x too. Okay. Holy shit. We might go 10 for 10. Poison. Lock in. Psychics like poison. But I don't remember if that means poison's ineffective against psychic or psychic's effective against poison. I think I gotta go psychic. Come on! 10 for 10! Search Pokemon type circle chart. That's what I need. Dude, we just went 10 for 10. Oh my god, I can't believe it. We're on fire. Load up the game right now while I'm still hot. Pokemon type circle chart. Shit, which one was it? It was kind of like this. I think it was on Reddit. This one. Yeah, this is what we want. Okay. Thank you, Matt. We got to ride this wave. We got to get into it right now. Load it up. We did get a badge yesterday, too. The fall badge, I believe. Is it loading or no? What's going on? Why isn't it? Uh-oh. My GBA isn't booting up. Oh, we can't do a... shit. I feel like the solution for this is restarting, and I can't do that. I refuse to... Why? Dude, it won't open. Oh, there it goes. Thank God. That was terrifying. That was almost... We literally were riding momentum, and we couldn't have that. That's exactly what we couldn't have, and thank goodness it didn't happen. And now it's opening a billion windows. It's opening a billion times now. It's opening so many times. Okay, I think we're good. I'm going to give it another second just in case it keeps opening. Mel badge. Hate that it's named after that weirdo. Yeah, that guy was mad creepy. Clue's getting a bath today. Did I call it or what? 3 minutes till my meeting and he's just loading up the game. I know. If I'm not anything, I'm consistently inconvenient. Listen, dude, I don't need the Sherpa. I appreciate you, but when you come back, you're going to be so proud. It'll be a little treat for you. Unbound rocks for the mission log, but there's so much dialogue. Yeah, there is a lot of dialogue. All right, I think we're good. Load. All right. I got to find the right... Where was our last save? 633. That's got to be it right there, baby. All right, I'm going to do another save just to be safe. Okay. We're back. Oh, I gotta fix this thing. I don't know how this got messed up. We gotta have our mission log right. I want my accomplishments to be known. We're in, boys. 4 badges, 4 to go. God damn, we're only halfway. All right, I think we have everything we need. Well, let me turn this down a little bit. I'm going to turn it down a little bit for me because I also get stuck in my head. Okay, let's look at the team real quick. So this is a new one, Paul Newman. Okay, Grass Psychic, Execute, Chlorophyll, raises speed and Sunshine. Moves, these moves are sick. Mega Drain, Confusion, Synthesis, and Bullet Seed. This can hit 2 to 5 times, I think, if I remember correctly. Synthesis restores the user's HP. The amount of HP regained varies with the weather. Does that have to do with his ability? Raises speed and Sunshine, okay. Well, we're in a cave, so that's not going to help. Confusion, a weak telekinetic attack that may also leave the foe confused. And then Mega Drain. This is huge. Mega Drain and Bullet Seed is pretty much what we need because it does damage and it replenishes my HP, which is so big. Okay. I just got to go through the moves real quick and make sure I know what's going on. Dragon Ground, Sandvale, yep. Okay, Fire Fang. Bites the foe, yep. Bulldoze is ground move, Fire Ground normal, and Dragon move. Dragon Rage. I keep not using Dragon Rage, and I remember last time everyone was saying I should have been using Dragon Rage, so I need to understand this. The foe is hit with a shockwave, always inflicts 40. Okay, guaranteed 40. Got it, that's good. That's why, okay. Slash. High crit, okay. Cool. And then John Malkovich, the Crab. Hypercutter prevents attack reduction. Big defense. Ice Punch, power-up hit is huge. And then it raises attack every time you use it. Crab Hammer. So ice, fight, water, that's a good spread. Because he's fighting ice, okay. And then plus a water move. A large pincer is used, 100. Ooh. I haven't used Dizzy Punch yet. But it can cause confusion, which is good. It's in the name. Phil, just evoed. We have some crazy emo phase haircuts in the team now. Poison Dark, we know him pretty well. Poison Touch. Can poison on contact. He hasn't done that once. Or is that new because he evoed? Does their ability change on an evo? Dragon Rage is good, but becomes worse with higher levels. Got it. The cave has a lot of the same type. Might want to either leave a spot open to catch or stock up on some guys who will be strong. Yeah, Dragon Dance is going to be absolutely going to replace Dragon Rage once we get it. And his ability can change. Okay, so that's why he has Poison Touch now. That's actually sick if he poisons on contact. Because I was using Toxic to guarantee a poison and then hit him with Vino because the power doubles when the foe is poisoned. Yep, okay. Sucker Punch is new, right? Yeah, that is new. We just started using that. Always goes first, so it's a priority move. That's good. I feel like we got some good Pokemon, man. Dewat. Whoa. Hit the wrong button. Torrent ups water moves in a pinch. What does in a pinch mean? Like low HP? Revenge. Haven't used that yet. Water Pulse, we know that one. I got to start figuring out which ones are my special attackers. So they're a special attacker if their special attack is higher than their regular attack. Is that correct? Furry Cutter, an attack that grows stronger each successive hit. You may think it's Fury Cutter. It isn't. It's Furry Cutter. That's me at Starbucks in Pennsylvania. I ran it. I stayed at a hotel for Ty Loney's wedding in Pittsburgh, and there was a furry convention. It was really crazy. And I cut them in line. I used my Furry Cutter. It's a good joke. Okay, Razor Shell. The foe is cut by sharp shells. Okay. Am I right about the special attack thing? Flying and water are going to struggle. It's a lot of electric and ground. Okay. Did you see Cloaksy there? Is Cloaksy a furry? So we might want to replace DeWatt and Ellen. So we can pocket. We can go send Ben Stilla on a conditioning stint in the minors. Yeah, because Ellen's flying too. Since a lot of electric, she has fly. Intimidate. So she kept her same ability. I'm pretty sure she had Intimidate before. 99 attack. Does he know it's furry? It's Fury Cutter, not furry? Yes, I do. That's one of the classic Junda bits. It's a CJB. We don't even need to look at this, actually. Because we're going to put her in the PC. Yeah, okay. So I think we put Ellen and Ben in the PC, and then we can pull someone else out, or we can leave a space open for a catch, and then immediately level. Capiche? Wait, no, this is where I want to go. I got to get warm again. You didn't kill the bit at all, brother. Made it way funnier. There's nothing funnier than explaining the bit. Okay. No, I always do move items. Okay. So... Okay. I wish it showed their type. So, we got Hugh Jackman, who's the Clink. He's 2 gears. Julia Roberts. We could pull out Aaron. I'm pretty sure this is Steel. Steel and Rock. That's fine, right? I just keep them out for the experience. I don't think you need to be worried about their weakness, and you don't have great replacement. That's a good point, actually, because we're not going into like a serious battle. We're just going through this cave. That's a good point, because we probably do want to level them up. But I'm curious if, like, Julia's already level 29, because we do have a new level cap. So, like, later down the road, do we want to have Julia leveled, or do we want to have DeWatt or Ellen leveled? 30. I think Ellen's already fully... I don't know what the new level cap is. 34 is pretty high. So we have 29, 28, 29. Bring the Mons you want higher level for endgame because they are the highest chunks of XP. Yeah, that's what I mean. I just don't know what I would want for endgame. That's where my knowledge ends, brother. It ended way before that, but... I gotta get a drink. Damn, I already drank all this? Holy shit. Hold on. When I come back, I want an answer of who's staying and who's going. By the time I actually start playing, it's going to be time for me to end stream. Completely new party? What are you saying? You guys are going to make me just go off my vibes. This is what happens when Kevin's in a meeting. Okay, so the Golbat. I think there's not like we don't have a fire, do we? Because Eddie Murphy or Derek Jeter died. Yeah, I think we are overthinking it. I'm just going to pull out... I don't think... Ellen's already 34, so I don't have to worry about that. So I think I'm going to put... Aaron in. Fairy's not bad. We don't have that. I'm going to pull him out, actually. Just to get that fairy leveled up. I need to level Ben. Oh, yeah. Does he Evo soon? Shit. That's a good point. That's a good point. Who's going to Evo soon? Because we should have them. You have 2 mons with a fire move already? Yeah, but I feel like having a fire type would be nice. Bring out Ben if you want to level. Okay. So who should I put back in here? Yeah, I think Leo too. Okay. Ben, you're back. Sorry about that. Managerial stuff. You get it. All right. Moving real quick. Let's get in this fucking cave, man. And we got strength. Yep, now we're back. Is this a puzzle? No, it isn't. Let's get some level. Actually, let's run. I don't want to deal with that. Hold on. Let me see. So it's going to be a lot of electric and steel, I think. Fire's good against steel. Fighting's good against steel. Ground's good against steel. And then electric. There's nothing good against electric? Ground is. Is that it? So we can lead with is that really it? Wow. So we may as well lead with Robin. Should I be using a repel? Because we're just going to keep running into shit Pokemon we already have. Is there an item here I can get? Can I fish right here? Is there some unique... Oh, yeah. Chin Chow. Didn't someone say that in the chat earlier? Chin Chow. Someone was talking about that. I don't know how many repels I have. I should have bought some. I mean, we're still close enough. I can go buy some. I might be able to get them. Just, you have to send a... Oh, shit, dude. We need to go buy balls. Oh, wait. We have 10 Ultra Balls. We need to go buy balls and repels. God damn. It's taking a lot longer to get in this cave than I thought. Shit. Slash. Well, we're not getting Chin Chow. What's up, Kira? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Fuck. I mean, dude, I feel like we'll get another one again. Happy New Year to you, too. Alright, let's just go get some... We have 5 maxes. And then... I don't think we have any regular repels. Elemental P, Q, R, S. Nope. We gotta get Great Balls. We gotta get Great Balls, and we gotta get repels. Whoa! Wait. We don't have an Elekid. Level 30, let's get it. This should we get it right here, right? Oh, that's the one you can get a perfect shiny later on. You're right. I remember you guys saying that. Okay. My bad. I forgot about that. Let's just kill it. Sorry, buddy. Netball would be better for Ultra than Ultra for Watermons? Okay. Yeah, I know there's a couple. I have a couple different. I have one Netball, I think. I forgot about that. You're right. Is it worth wasting on that little bastard, though? Is a Gyarados a dragon or a water type? Or I guess it could be water dragon. Does catching it now prevent you from getting the shiny? I don't know. I'd like to think no. But me stupid. Kira, thank you for the 23 months. Appreciate that. Water flying, actually? I guess it does float. One thing that drives me absolutely up a wall is in the towns, people walking directly in my path. This is not the building I want. I'm starting to get frustrated because I want to be in the cave and I feel like I'm doing fucking errands, which I guess is most of the game. And that lady's getting in my way. I'm about to clock. I don't care if it's a little girl. I'm going to clock whoever gets in my way next. Okay, bye. Ultra Ball. How much money do we have? Fuck! Hold on. How much is a max repel? They don't even have max repels. Okay. Do I get a free one if I get 10? Dude, how do we have such little money? How many do I need, dude? 3,500? That's going to leave me with... let's say 6K. And then I can get 5 Ultra Balls. We have 8. Rudy, you watch Heated Rivalry? Genuinely asking. and genuinely recommending to you, listen to Anus. I watched the first episode and we talked about it on Anus. I did. I only watched the first episode though. Sell things? What can I sell though? I could sell the old rod. Can't buy the old rod. I don't really use the motorcycle. Useless TMs. What happens if I sell, like, I already have strength, fly, and cut. Can I sell those? Or does it take it away? Like, I have all these moves already. Can I sell them if I have the move? I don't think we have nuggets. I've never seen that. I don't think it's in this ROM. I'm doing clerical work right now. Can't sell HMs? Okay, good to know. Get the dowsing machine. Sell your proteins and carbos. Yeah, I don't use those. Ooh. That's good. That's good. That's actually good. Okay, I do want the paralyzed heal. Oh, the milks are huge. That's what we spent all of our money on. We could probably get rid of iron. I don't think I'm going to use that. Calcium and up HP too. Yeah, I'm not going to use that. HP up. Only 500 for dire hit. Come on now. I have 14 ice heals? Holy shit, I do. Probably get rid of iron too. Right? Alright, I think that's good. We have a lot of money now. Holy shit, we're back, boys. Ten more ultras, yes. Premier bonus, there we go. And then I need max repels or just super repel. Nice. ABC, yeah, they don't have maxes, but they have supers. A, B, C, D, E, F. Are these alphabetical? They are not. Okay. Easy. We're good. God damn. A lot of work to just get back into this cave. Okay. I may as well use these maxes before I get to the supers. What game is this? This is Pokemon Unbound. Thundercat Mountain. Yeah. Wait. Why did I just run into a Pokemon? Does the max... Is it too high a level? Can I break these yet? I can. Who's this fucker? Hey, I'm trying to talk to you. I got caught in an electric web. I'm about to speed bag you, fool. Whoa. Bug? Flying bug? I am so locked in. Level 33. Fire move is good. Electric move would be good too, but we don't have it. Or Fire Fang it. That hurt more than I would have liked. Oh, he's fast. I don't like this. Okay, there we go. Repel only works on Pokemon under your first slot mon's level. That Nose Pass was level 34. And Robin's level 34, so it's equal to or less than. We either got to heal or switch. What type is this? Looks like electric bug. I'm actually so locked in, it's fucking crazy. Was it the only thing that can hurt is ground, so ground would really hurt this fucker. But I'm gonna heal. Actually, I'm gonna switch because I don't want to heal and then get hit for no reason. So I'm gonna go. What was it? Electric bug. So ground or fire with a fire move would be good. Ice fighting, steel, rock. Water is not going to be good. Fairy, grass. I think we go Phil because he's got a flame move. Signal beam. Is that a psychic move? Flamethrower, you're gonna hate this. Bitch ass bug. Barely even had a chance, dude. Okay. I also was gonna talk about the Mincy thing today, but I feel like the Yak already went so much into it. But I will say, I think there's a chance that Mincy ends up in the White House if this keeps escalating the way it is. Bug, rock. Probably just use flamethrower again. That didn't do as much as I wanted. Sandvale. We could use Robin Williams because of the Sandvale. Biz just FaceTime John Cooper so Danny Boy Kane could talk to him. Oh my god. Fucking A, dude. He's asleep? Shuckle? I hate this dude. Why isn't the flamethrower doing more? If it's bug. It's bug rock? Oh, so the rock is why. So So I need water. Water may be good, actually. Yeah, I could go to the crab because he's fighting. He's fighting, yeah. Fighting ice, I believe. This is a little bit of a trickier... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We'll take it, though. I could keep going until he's asleep, no? Or he wakes up? That's my stab, so I may as well... Or should I switch while he's asleep? Let's go one more. He's probably going to wake up after this, right? What a fucking loser. Why did he fall asleep? Did one of my moves put him to sleep? Oh. Oh, we're fine. Shit, I'm out of PP on Sucker Punch, though. God, that fight was a little tougher than I expected. Does the Moo Moo Milk recover HP? Or PP, I mean? So the Moo Moo does 100, right? I could just use a regular potion on Phil. That's good enough. HP, not PP. Damn. It's alright. And then 100. Do I have any super potions? I don't. I may as well use the Moo Moo, I guess, even though it's overkill. 20. I could use up some of these potions, I guess, maybe. Would that be smarter? 50, 70, 57. Hold on. 50, 70, 90. It would take 4. We may as well do that. And then we're at 10. There we go. Why did I come over here? That's what I get for exploring the map. Let's fish. Might get something good here. It should be a high level because I have the repel. Give me something good. Is that the Chin Chow? Why is it only level 23? Yeah, they must not affect while you're fishing. You're really annoying me. You're really annoying me with this, like, just go in the ball. Is this going to kill again? It's probably going to kill. Perfect. All right, that should work. It has to work. Yep, there we go. All right, pull up the generator. Let's have some fun. Highlight of our day. Who's it going to be, boys? Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? I think it's going to be Anya Taylor-Joy. Anya Taylor-Joy. Viggo Mortensen. What's the deal with I'm a water type? Jerry Seinfeld. What's the deal with Ultra Balls? Are they better than Premier? Why is it Premier if it's not better? My girlfriend's 18. All right, Jerry. Yep, that's a bad news for you guys because now we're going to get into impersonations. You're about to run into a Chansey healer on the next level of the cave. Nice. I was actually about to ask that, so we can save the heals. I don't think Jerry is funny. I mean, Seinfeld is a funny show, but Jerry Seinfeld's stand-up is, I think, if I may be so bold, I would say it's antiquated. It's airport comedy. And I don't mean comedy regarding airports, or else I'd be huge shot across the bow on Son of a Boy Dad, but I'm saying like the kind of comedy. I don't know. It's just like 90s comedy. It's like, gosh, isn't that sure darn funny? Okay. There we go. You got a good Jerry? I'm not really. It's just his cadence. He just seems like a fucking asshole too. Do I want this fight? She's inching closer to me, and I don't appreciate it. Fuck it. Electric energy in the air, so it's gonna be electric type. Scientist Davita. Oh, what is she doing? What? I'm about to be really sexist. What does she do? Botox? Got her. Phobo Pass. What the fuck? Is that what Serena? Is that what Nose Pass evolves into? What a horrifying design. It looks like Mr. Potato Head. Yeah, Larry David, you're right. Larry David is a real genius. I think Larry David's a really, really talented, like incredible, but I cannot watch Curb Your Enthusiasm because it's too infuriating. But I acknowledge how talented he is. What is this? Rock, steel? Or ground? No, this is rock, steel. The rock's really hurting this fire move. X special attack. I don't like that. He avoided. Huh. I'm already forgetting what I need to remember. Why isn't... the rock, yeah. I can't use my crab, even though the fighting is good against steel, but the issue is steel's good against ice, and he's also ice. Yeah, I forgot about bulldoze. I'm an idiot. Sturdy. Rock slide. That's fine. Probably could have just slashed there. If it had levitate, that would have been an issue. When's my DeWatt gonna level, dude? Magnezone. Whoa. What is this? It looks like Arc Raiders. Is that a wasp? Electric steel. You're gonna hate this bulldoze. Or this fire fang. Is it flying though? Or does it have levit? I thought for sure that was going to have levitate right after I clicked it because it was floating in the air. Didn't though. We win. Metal sound. Doesn't my Clink already knows that. I don't think metal sounds very good. Ironhead's 8100. No, we don't need this. Well, a steel status move, a horrible metallic screech is used to sharply lower the foe's special defense. We can't get rid of Rock Slide or Ironhead. Protect. Evade all attacks. Protect might be useful. The user sticks its head out. Okay, I don't... It's either Protect or Metal Sound. I don't think that's worth it all. Metal Sound's stupid. Is it 32? I think we're 32. Ben Stiller is going to Evo. Okay. What else is going on around here? I don't know where to go or what to do. I didn't explore up there. I guess we're just going. Let's just go. There we go. Toby Keith found, what was it? Yellow shard. Small yellow shard, it appears to go from, it appears to be from some sort of tool. What? So it doesn't do anything? See you, losers. Can I jump down this? I need to start learning that. Sure can. I came in this way, so I could go... Is that a shadow grunt? Dusk Ball. What does that do? Is that good for dark type Pokemon? A unique Pokeball that makes it easier to catch wild Pokemon at night or in dark places like caves. There you go. Okay. So water, the net ball is good for water and bug. Okay. It's good to know. That could be very useful for us. Then we gotta fight this guy. Do we though? That doesn't lead anywhere. Actually it does. Let's fight. What's the rush? You're not getting to Zapdos no matter how fast you move. Shuppet. Dark or Ghost, I'm assuming? Ghost? Right? It's gotta be. Ghost doesn't like dark moves. Ghost doesn't like dark. I know that. And that's it. Or ghost moves. Does Phil have a dark move? He's dark type. But what is Ghost good against? Itself and Psychic, okay. Sucker Punch. Fuck! Sucker Punch would be perfect here, but we only have one. I mean, we could one-tap with Sucker Punch. Damn it, dude. I overused Sucker Punch. Does anyone else have a ghost move? I don't think so. We have no ghost moves. I might have a PP item. I mean, either way, we should use Phil. I probably sold it. HP, burn heal. It heals the status problems. Nope. Damp rock. Nope. Restores a selected move's PP by 10 points. Ether. We got 2 of them. Huge. Sucker Punch. Now we go to Phil. Don't waste that. Well, I did, brother. I'm a psycho bitch. What is going on? He cursed and hurt himself? Does that raise its attack? Oh. That was an odd move. Whoa, 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 whoa. So wait, now I missed because of that? And we're burned. This is not chill. Yo, what the? It's like a bad poison. That was a massive waste of ether. You need to adopt an abundance mindset. Dude, how do I get rid of this curse? This is bad. Can I not hit him when... Can I not hit him? Just kill it? But that's what I'm asking. Like, I could look up curse. I might start doing that, actually. This is new information. If I could type. Sucker Punch fails if they are not readying an attack. I can't buy more ether. Ghost type sacrifices half the user's HP to inflict a curse that drains 25% of the target's max HP each turn for non-ghost types. So this has to do with the fact okay, so this has to do more with Sucker Punch. Switch to release the curse. Okay. Who would be the next best thing against Ghost? Sucker Punch fails if they're not readying an attack. So if he's readying an attack, I can kill him here. Huh. Okay. Who would be the next best Pokemon? I don't have a Ghost move or a Dark move. He's the only one with a Dark move. This is tricky. Ghost is good against Psychic, so we can't use Execute. That's it, though. I can use anyone else other than... I think the Crab would be fine because he's fighting ice. He might have a different kind of move, but... hit him with whoever hits the hardest. That's the thing I also don't know that I need to learn is who hits the hardest. Let's look. 32, 106, 84, and he's hurt. 59, 54, 87, 32. I mean, it's got to be the Crab, I think. And then we could do Power Up. We don't need much to kill him. I would have gone back to Robin, but he's hurt right now. Damn, Power Up Hit won't be effective because he's Ghost. Shit. It's probably going to be Ice Punch because it's got Stab. 75, yeah. 100, but Ice Punch will still be better. Might take 2 of these, though. Nope. Perfect. There we go. Alex Dragoncraft. Rated. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Raiders, thank you for joining. I am a Pokemon pro. Pokemon expert. Been doing it for years, actually. You'll see. You're overthinking this? Brother, I'm in school. Imagine telling a child, a learning child, right now what you're doing is leaving a child behind by saying things like that. I'm a Pokemon noob and just cleared my first Nuzlocke. Brother, you're already ahead of me. I'm a big noob. Appreciate you, though. Thanks for coming in. Holy shit, he's got 4? Fuck. Bug. Poison. Bug poison. Damn, Phil would be great here. He's burned, though. Ground. Goodbye might be good here. But I think we can just kill, though. Like, we can just kill, right? You can't really hurt me. Scary Face. Liam Blutman's favorite animation. Poison? Please don't poison me. Ugh. John, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much of a South Park fan are you? My sister was actually born in South Park. And I had friends, or like, I had camp counselors at hockey, these hockey camps that had Mr. Mackey, the real Mr. Mackey, as their teacher. So I'm very familiar with South Park. But I would say only like I'm a huge fan of it, but I don't watch it like a ton of it. I think the gingivitis episode and the gingivitis joke is one of my favorite jokes of all time. It's like one of the best executed jokes ever. I feel like I have more of a respect than a fandom. Dude, these poisons and burns are a real pain in my dick. Poison flying. Do I heal this poison? I think I got to, dude. I've been to Casa Bonita. My friend in high school got banned for life from Casa Bonita for jumping over the jumping over the rope and then doing the cliff dive. Casa Bonita. I have Casa Bonita tattooed on my body. Tooth decay episode is better than gingivitis. In my head, they're the same. The one with the play where he's like, the line is like he's trying to stop gingivitis, and he's like, "Why don't you try to why aren't you trying to stop gingivitis?" He's like, "That's what I'm trying to fucking do, Boblovsky." And the joke hits on 2 levels because it's what he's trying to do in the play and in real life. Okay, I think I need to do a poison heal. He's probably gonna poison me again, though. This fuck. Getting rid of tooth decay is what I'm trying to fucking do. That's the line, yeah. I didn't even remember my favorite line. Okay. Do I not even have a poison heal? I actually don't. I think we could be okay if we ice punch it. I don't think he kills here. That should be okay. Poison, please. Don't do too much to me. We need to one-tap this fuck. Yes. They're called antidotes? Oh, okay. That's why. I knew that. We gotta switch out. Gorgeist. Ghost. Bug. Fucking Phil would be great here. I think we need to switch into Phil and heal him. Can he eat one? Shit. We could go Julia, eat one, heal. Burn is annoying. Does Robin have a fire move? He sure does. We're gonna just do that. These burns and poisons are real annoying. Seed bomb. That ain't gonna. I think I have to heal. We're good. It should only take like one or two. Ooh, we got a burn in though. That's huge. Worry seed? What a lame move. I hate this pumpkin. We acquired insomnia? We're good. The burn should kill him right here. There we go. That burn was so big. Not so fun when the rabbit's got the gun, huh? Shadow grunt. Don't appreciate you. Okay, I gotta heal this now because the poison's gonna keep hurting. Do I have an antidote? Please, God, on heaven and earth. I have 6. Thank the Lord. Okay, and then we go burn heal. How close am I to this Clefairy, dude? I'm going to use the Moo Moo on the crab. And then I can... I could potion, so 75, 85... No, 75... 95, 115, 3. That's enough. I just want to use these potions rather than the Moo-Moos are expensive, and I don't want to do it if it's overkill. That's good enough. All right. Wait, hold on. Are we... Let me just make sure we have no more statuses, right? We're good. I could actually potion Robin, though. This has been a techie run so far, man. Really techie. A lot of time in the menu. What's this? Is it a little hill? We got a little puzzle here, huh? What do I want to do? Oh, I can't move this. I gotta get it from the other side. I'm an idiot. No. I thought that could go one more square. No. I blew it, dude. Now I'm fucked. I can ride my bike up the slope? I can figure this out. You lied. How do I get rid of the motorcycle? How do I get rid of it? I could go this way, though. Psych. I guess I gotta fight this guy. Four. Golly. This cave's tough, man. You guys did say last time this cave's a slog. I'm getting hot again. I gotta take the hoodie off. We gotta go convertible. They're back in place now? Why? Because I reset? If they go out of view, do they reset? Battle should reset it? Oh, okay, cool. Joltic. Bug electric. Oh, fire fanging. PP's gonna become an issue though. I'm gonna go with the stab bulldoze. I have more PP. Sucker punch. Nothing. I eat those. Perfect. That away, Robin. That away, Robin. Ooh, hit him with the bulldoze. They wasn't ready for it. This is a new one. Pache Irisu. Pache Irisu. So ground moves are okay. That's the thing. Wait. Yeah, perfect. That's gonna one tap you. You're gonna hate that. Level up, beautiful. Dynamo, ew. Is it a sperm? Electric. Why is the ground... That's why I had to check, because... Why? Wait, why is my ground move have the X? Is it because it has levitate? Shit. Should I rage? Damn, levitate is a pain in the butt then. Electric doesn't do much, dude. It's only good against flying. Oh, and water. Yeah, I think rage. I gotta start getting rage going. Oh, nice. Why was I not using rage more? I can see why you guys were saying that. I was barely using rage. Easy. We're learning. We're learning. Listen, the Pokemon are gaining XP, and so am I. Flaffy. Is this... Oh, another electric. And it doesn't have levitate. You're going to hate this. My dragon just wiped. How does that feel? Robin Williams just wiped your team. How does that make you feel, dude? I'd be so embarrassed. Takedown. For who? For Robin. I don't think we want that. A recklessly full body charge attack. Didn't he already have that? Or someone else did? I mean, maybe Slash, but I like having Slash for catching Pokemon. Yeah, we don't want that. Shocker Kirk. I killed Kirk. Oh. How do I get rid of the motorcycle? I don't hate it, but... This area is a bit of a pretzel. Wait, did these reset? They sure did. Okay, hold on. But I want to... There was something I wanted to look at over here. I can't get to that ladder, right? Yeah, okay. So I got to figure out these rocks. And that's easy for me. Because I have no issue with that. The problem is I don't want to run into them. I got to think. I don't want to move the top one over. I want to do this. Okay. I got it. I got it. It's an easy game. The fuck? Geodude. Don't we already have a Geodude? Is that Hugh Jackman? Yeah, we do. The Pokeball next to it means I already have it. Okay. Now I can get out. Okay. I'm moving this over here just so I don't mess it up. Okay. We don't want to go over there. Give me that. Revive. We'll take that. Has he won yet? I stay winning. Every time you wake up, it's a win. That's what I say. Dude, this repel is doing dick. Why did I run into that when I'm level 37? Did I not use a repel? What's going on? Did I accidentally not use a repel? Did I hit no when it said use repel? I definitely don't have a repel currently, correct? Or else that wouldn't have. Catch? Wait, what? Really? I didn't even. I was thinking about something else. What was it? Dynamo? All right, I'll wait. Magnezone? Oh shit! Should I have gotten that? Fuck. I thought it was a clink or something. It looked the same. We'll run into another one. What about Dynamo? Should I catch this Dynamo? Dynamo Evos are insane. Dynamos are decent too because of... Hold on, hold that thought. Report card from Clue. New pictures of Clue. New pictures of Clue. See if there's any good ones. Aww. Dude's having a ball. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Look at him. Look at Mr. Baby having fun. I've never seen him with one ear tucked. Look at little baby. Damn, that's a cool dog in the background. Look at this guy. In the background? That's a cool looking dog. It's def a work in progress kind of mon, so if you want it, a chore, go for it. I hate chores. And I hate the way it looks. I'm not going to catch it. I want this. He's so cute. Hold on, I got to send that to someone real quick. Yeah, I think we got to go Magnemite over the sperm. What am I playing? We are playing Unbound. Exclamation point ROM in the chat. Thank you, Matt. Is that him? Bingo. Easy. Should we do what if ball? What is it? Electric Steel? Slash might kill. Should we try the Dusk? We gotta do a what if ball, dude. Probably a huge waste of an Ultra. Quick balls would be much better for this. Yeah, Slash will be okay, actually. Because it's a normal move. Alright. You can't even hit, they can't even hit Robin, dude. We should get it here. We should get it here. Come on, baby. Give me Magma. Yes, Magma. Rage does exactly 40. Oh, yes. I keep forgetting that it does exactly 40. Okay. That's good for catching. I gotta remember that. I keep using Slash for catching. Level 36. I don't know what the cap is. There he is. Magnemite. What's his name going to be? What's his name going to be? I'm going to say Ian McKellen. Who played, or Michael Fassbender, who played Magneto in X-Men, the older version, not with Michael Fassbender's version? It wasn't Ian McKellen. You have to level the magnetite in a special area to evolve. All these rules, man. Cher, Paul Rudd. Who do we need? Who do we need in the locker room? We got Robin Williams. We got John Malkovich. It's actually a sick hang. Why am I already forgetting? My brain. When I'm on stream, it's literally like my brain goes blank. It was Ian McKellen? Oh, wow. Ralph Fiennes would be sick. Serena Williams. Aaron Carter. Do we not have a girl in the squad right now? Let's see. I'm not really feeling that. I'm not feeling that. Yeah! Well, I feel bad that I reran it so many times. Because it's genderless? That's true. That's what we don't see that. Yeah, I feel bad because I did get a woman right away and I skipped right by it. We're going to do Danica Patrick. She's a fast woman. Yep. Mm-hmm. No, I feel bad. I feel like a sexist pig. I can't skip over a woman and then pick Shia LaBeouf. I just can't. I just can't. Optics-wise, unrecoverable. We got to think about the future of this enterprise. Actually, I'm going to do a K. There we go. Yeah, we got Robin Williams, Paul Newman, Phil Mickelson, John Malkovich, Julia Roberts. Okay, I thought that was Aaron Carter. That was wrong. That's Julia. And Dude, this is a hilarious kickback. Ben Stiller, Phil Mickelson, John Malkovich, Robin Williams, Paul Newman, and then Julia Roberts. You know Phil is talking Julia's ear off, offering her chocolate-covered blueberries. That it's going to cure her ailments. I better get a Zapdos after this. Who's this old fuck? Now, do I go over here? We still got to get these levels. Is Danica I don't know nothing about racing. Is she still doing it? Or I really don't know anything. I just know she was a NASCAR racer. I feel really ignorant. Fighting? Oh, fighting. So fighting is weak to flying. We could use Ellen here. See if I was right. Weak to fairy. Strong against steel, strong against rock, strong against ice, strong against dark. Weak to psychic, fairy. And it's flying, right? And also strong against normal. The only issue is that Ellen's normal as well. Where's flying? Yeah. We could use the eggs. Because the eggs are fairy. Grass Psychic. Psychic, yeah, Psychic and Fairy both work. Okay, so fighting is weak to what you wouldn't expect in terms of Fairy and Psychic. Plus flying. Yeah, we could use Execute. Let's do it. Just because Ellen's normal and he'll I mean, I think we're going to be fine anyway, but that hurt a little worse than I expected. But the nice thing is that we can use Mega Drain. Dude, this Execute's actually kind of sick. The healing aspect's so sick. Oh my god. I'm actually just going to use Mega Drain because I want the HP back. And that'll kill. Should kill at least. Yep, there we go. If I can get this thing leveled up to get tankier, it's going to be such a good Pokemon. Battle Girl Elise sent out. So it's all fighting. You're going to hate this. You're going to hate this. Scary Face. They love using Scary Face down here. So Scary Face lowers speed. Don't matter. And then we'll just get a little bit of health back too. Just kind of what I do. What is Paul Newman's defense at? Phil leveled. Oh, there's one more. Hitman top. Just a dreidel. A bug dreidel. Agility. Well, am I going to whiff now? Oh. Oof. That didn't work as well as I wanted to. But we confused it. Why did that not hit as hard? Maybe it just has... Maybe it's just tankier? Yo, what? I maybe should have Mega Drained right there. Fuck. I should have used Mega Drain right there. That was stupid. Oh, what a... Oh, that's such a big whiff. That was pretty unchill what just happened there. I blew that, dude. Okay, he's fighting, so I can't use Malkovich because he's ice. I can't use Julia because she's steel. I could use Phil. I could use ground, though. Is not good. I could just use Phil. Damn it, dude. Why didn't I just use Mega Drain? That was such a mismanagement. It just was so close. I thought the potion was going to be enough. God damn it. How close am I to this Clefairy? Sorry, Paul. Chansey? Oh, yeah. Should have moo-mooed? Yeah, I just didn't want to waste it. They're so expensive. I should have, though. I just didn't think that Sucker Punch was going to kill. Does Sucker Punch rev up? God damn it. Back to square one. Why'd you jump? I don't know, because I'm looking around. Who knows what I might find? Now I'm trying to decide, do I waste a revive or just wait till I get to the Clefairy? Do the rocks better not reset? They must, though, because they reset. Did I not use a repel? Whoa. What is this? What is this? Is this the one we want? Is this the other level version of the Elekid or whatever? Sucker Punch always goes first. I forgot about that. Catch him? I mean, I may as well, right? That's not the shiny one, though, is it? Or is this shiny? I don't know how the shiny thing works. We're going to do Dragon Rage. Hit up for 40. Probably do 2 of those. Ooh, that was a little bit better than I thought. You get the shiny for reward for a quest? Okay. Do I throw now? It's going to be kind of close. I don't want to kill it. I really don't want to kill it. Should I use the Dusk? Is this worth on the Dusk? You'll know a shiny when you see one. Yeah, I don't understand how the shiny thing works. And I've never seen one, so I don't know how it works. Like, is it literally, like, can I tell by looking at it that it's shiny? Not worth on the Dusk? Okay. I'll just use an Ultra. Damn it. Okay, we're going to have to do Rage one more time. Please don't kill. I wish they had the number on theirs, too, so I could see. All right, we're good. We'll have a sound in Sparkles? Okay, that's good to know. You're lying! We're good. Dude, do we have to Dusk this fucker? There we go. Okay, we're good. Electabuzz. That's a good get, no? Different color? Okay, got it. Nice, dude. Who's he gonna be? Who's he gonna be? Get him in, get him in. We've done this damn near probably 100 times and no one's gotten one yet. I'm gonna say this one is gonna be Jamie Foxx. Cardi B would be sick. I'm thinking Jamie Foxx. And I'm saying that just because he played the electric villain in The Amazing Spider-Man. Babe Ruth? I don't wonder if they got that in here. All right, 3, 2, 1. Let's... Oh, my God. Yes. Yes. Is he dead? No, he's alive, right? What a great... Oh, my... It's perfect. He looks like an electric-type Pokemon. He's dead? Didn't he just die? Rest in peace. Yeah, I remember that now. Okay. Oh, my God. What a I mean, it literally looks like an he looks like an electric Pokemon. Is it gonna fit? Please fit. H-O-G. Oh my god, yes. I almost want him to go all caps. I think he deserves all caps. It's such a perfect fit that it has to be all caps. Why does it sometimes... There we go. I kind of should have done all caps the whole time. I'm an all caps guy. Oh my god, it fits perfectly. Everything's perfect. Huge. Perfect name. Okay, I gotta remember how I did this. How do I do this again? You do that one. We want this, right? This is the evolved version of what we just caught. Danica Patrick's out. Right? This is the evolved... What's going on? We're finally getting lucky. We may as well get this. Yeah, this is the Evo of Danica. The women are getting disrespected again. Magnet Rise. We're running low on PP with Dragon Rage. Oh. Sergeant Smack says you can catch, but depending on ability, depending on ability, you might want to evolve Danica. Okay, good to know. Electabuzz isn't allowed to say the word, but he will anyway. No, yeah, and he'll write it too on the side of a trailer. Dude, why is it... Come on, dude, stop. Chill. Please don't kill Robin Williams. Just... I have to do it. I'm not gonna take the risk. It's not worth. We're gonna get him. Yo, what? Should we dusk? This is mad annoying. Is he gonna do that again? He probably... Why wouldn't he? I need a whiff. Okay. What was that? Mirror shot? That was crazy. Is he going mirror shot into that... Or screech into mirror shot? Is that what he's doing? There we go. Alright. We healed Robin anyway. That's fine. It's only a level or two higher than Danica, so okay. I mean, I guess we have to give it a different name. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Dude, Hulk Hogan might be the most apt name we've gotten. It's because my defense is 4x down. Yeah. The Undertaker, Dale Earnhardt. I think it's going to be, you're just going with racing. I think it's going to be Will Ferrell. Condoleezza Rice, University of Denver alum. The generator's on fire. We needed a woman, and boy oh boy did we get a lot of one. Nice. You guys are going to be very happy after I killed. Ever since letting Kate Upton get killed, the fellas in the chat have been thirsty. What a hit for the fellas. Also the first time we've had one that was, we didn't have to use every character. We're going all caps from now on. Megan Fox's toes look like thumbs, or her thumbs look like toes. I can't remember. My girlfriend in college, one of them, had toe thumbs. She was a really pretty person, very attractive, but had toe thumbs, and she was really self-conscious about it. It's pretty funny. This dude over here looking at her thumbs. Okay. I gotta get through this thing without fucking up again. Easy. We got it. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Alright, we're good. I fought her, right? I gotta go to this ladder, I think. Am I not using a repel? I must not be, because I haven't had... Yeah, I definitely didn't, because it's been a while. Yeah, we definitely didn't, but thank God, dude. Look at all the good Pokemon we got. Okay, we're not going down there. Just go to the fucking ladder, Rudy. Better... Oh, I can't use the ladder? Okay. I don't know if I went this way. Sure didn't. I just like to explore the map. I just saved. Yeah, I don't know how to get rid of the bike. Sandy gassed. We're rocking out with the motorcycle, though. Is this ground ghost? So, ground ghost. I could use Phil. Because his dark will be good, but I don't have... I did use an ether, but I only have 5 moves on Sucker Punch, which is an issue. And I don't want to run out of it again and use another ether. God forbid I use another ether. Ice will be good. Water. The only issue is that I'm pretty sure... No. The crab is fighting ice. So we could use him. Just because ice is good against ground. Right? Mega Drain? Oh, shit. That's going to be annoying. That should be good, though. You're going to hate that. You're really going to hate that, brother. You're really going to hate that one, brother. I got to save the Hulk Hogan voice for... I probably should do an impersonation of each person. John Malkovich. John Malkovich is hard, though. Whoa. That's a cool Pokemon. Is that Dark? Dark? So, fighting... Fighting, yep. Good against Ghost. Psychic. That's it. You're gonna hate this power-up hit, dude. I stumbled into the perfect matchup. Countered Intimidate has a Fighting Mon, yeah. Did I miss? There we go. That's a cool Pokemon, man. Mytenia? Like hyena? This cave is a journey, dude. Cordant. Water Dark. I don't like that I'm ice fighting. I'm okay. You're gonna hate this. Double hit. Chill, 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 chill. Please one tap. KO, bitch. Oh there, brother. Ice Hammer. Hold up, hold up. Thor? Mjolnir? Ice move. 190. User swings its heavy fist. It also lowers the user's speed. So Ice Hammer or Ice Punch. 10 PP, 75, 100. We could swap that 190 versus 75, 100. I think we get rid of Ice Punch for Ice Hammer, no? Drop Dizzy Punch. I do like, though, that Dizzy Punch may leave it confused, even though I don't really use it. Drop Crab Hammer or Ice Punch? 190 though. Yeah, lowering my speed. So I could get rid of... I'd rather get rid of Dizzy Punch, because Ice Punch could be good, because I don't... It doesn't lower my speed, and it could leave with Frostbite. But it's never done that once. I think Dizzy... Kevin, my Sherpa, says Ice Punch gone, though. He's an incredibly slow Pokemon. Assume you're always going to hit last. That's true. So lowering speed isn't that big of a deal. But what would be the reason for leaving Dizzy Punch? Just the confusion? I think that's a good point that his speed is already so bad it doesn't even matter. Yeah, and I get what I do agree that Dizzy, my thought, which is the same as yours, because I'm the genius and I get it, is that Dizzy Punch has its uses because of one, variety, it's a normal move, and two, it might leave him confused, and it has 100% accuracy. So I think Ice Punch we should can Ice Punch. If I fuck up and hit Power Hit, I'm ending stream. More coverage and confusion with an attack is massive. I agree. We're gonna get rid of Ice Punch for Ice Hammer. Did I click the right one? Oh. I thought I did the thing. That's a W. Julia! Julia! There it is. Ooh. It's like Pretty Woman. Leveling up. What is it now? Laron. Sturdy. New ability. Sturdy. Kevin says the most stressful part of these playthroughs being his inability to reliably click the correct move. Yeah, it happens, man. That's just the Junda experience, though. So Sturdy, is that good? Seems pretty good. At least she's not going to get KO'd. Next Evo for her is 42. It's not that far off. Do the moves ever change? No, I don't think so. Okay. I might need to do some healing. May as well use my moo-moos. Give him some chocolate milk. There we go. Trainer tips. Hold on. What's going on here? What are these? I have an idea. I'm feeling that this is what I'm supposed to do. And you guys said I couldn't do the hard puzzles. But where's the next boulder? We should fight, I guess. We got a level. Oh, was that a heal? Nice! Paul's back! Okay. Thought it was a fight. Okay, I gotta think about this real quick, though. Hold on. Don't mess this up. So we're gonna go... I get it. I understand it now. But then can I not use... Is there another boulder up? There is not another boulder up here. Shit. But I can use that one over there. Uh-oh. What have I done? I'm trapped. Shit. Should I have done that one instead? I've blown it, haven't I? Just ladder to reset. Okay. Okay. So we need this one to go up there, actually. Shit. No, we're okay. Oh, shit. Grunt. What is this technically? Like, when it shows that little, like, yin and yang thing, is that not a rival battle, or is it just a grunt battle? Like, what is a rival battle? What is a trainer battle? Shadow team? So what is a rival? Oh, is the rival just like one of the other kids? It's their gang sign? We gotta come up with something, dude. We need to start repping our set. We need to start hucking fingers. I want to start hucking fingers. What would we be called? Toby Keith? Hold on. How do you do a T? How would you do a T? K we can do. I mean, Crip Killa, I know that one. So we could do K like this. Wait. No. Wait. Why is it? I need it to be... Wait, this is actually like breaking my brain. Keefs. So we need it like that. How did you do a T? We'll figure it out. I have good fingers for gang signs, dude. Grass? You're gonna hate this fire fang. Shit. Ingrain? What does that do? Don't matter. Dark flying. A ghost move would be tight, butthole. You can use Phil. Is it going to hit if he's flying, though? That hurt a little bit. Shit, I forgot it's Sucker Punch. Wait, why is it down? Oh, shit, I messed up. I confused Dark and Ghost. Shit! I should have used, I gotta use the crab. That was a whiff by me. It happens, we're learning. Assurance. Nothing. Wait, so why is Ice Hammer stronger than a power-up hit? Because of the ice? Dude, the other day I said ice is good against flying. Or no, I said water. That's where I messed up. I confused water and ice. In my head, you throw water on a bird and they hate it, but it's really ice. Like an airplane. They have to defrost an airplane. That's what I was thinking of. Okay. Let's see how the hammer goes. You're gonna hate that. Haunch Crow. What do we got next? Eradicate. Dark Normal. You're gonna hate this power-up hit. Scary face. I've seen it a million times. I'm not scared. Easy game. Malkovich is a killer. If you guys haven't seen Burn After Reading, that's an all-timer. All-timer by Malkovich. This is a crucifixion. Fuck you, Greg. You're Mormon. Compared to you, everyone's an alcoholic. Rudy, I made you a simplified chart I think you'll love on Discord if you want to check it real quick. I know that that's a very kind thing, but that comes across mean, but I'm... Okay. I'm trying to find a good reaction that displays my feelings right now. It's not even that funny. Are we out? What happens if I put this rock on that? I want to go elsewhere. Wait, is this probably... Burn After Reading, the Clooney Basement Project is seen as insane. That was like an insane reveal. That's something you never see coming. Also, it wasn't until like my fourth rewatch that I realized something. My theory on like one of like George Clooney's character, like he always goes for a run after sleeping with a woman, and I think the reason he does that is to cover up is a way of covering his tracks for cheating. So the reason he goes on a jog is so that as soon as it changes the smell, because it seems like the reason anyone gets caught cheating is the smell, especially men. And if they come home and immediately shower and wash their clothes. So if he runs, He already smells, and that covers it. And 2, it's an excuse to shower immediately. I didn't realize that until like the 3rd rewatch. Dude, Brad Pitt, that's like the first movie I realized, like, oh, this dude is actually like a legit actor. Oh, it reset it. Interesting. How do I get to the other area then, though? Like this. Okay, hold up. I see it. I gotta think about this. I have 2 boulders to use and 2 exits. Now, if I... This one on the right's a bit of a tricky bastard. I can't move this one on the right anywhere. No, I can actually. If I move it left, I can get at it from the... No, I can't. I have to choose. Because I can't move it vertically. I can't move it down. I can only move it left and right. So I have to choose or just reset. Come on, lights. Because if I move this boulder left, it can't move. If I move it right, it can't move. And I have to move it anyway just to get out of here to move that other one. Right? Shit, and now I'm realizing something else. I could have... I think it has to be... You have to reset. If you want, you can't get it. You can't get it in one. Max repel. That's why we do it. You need those. So now I have to reset. So if I want to see what happens if I... No, there's no way through that corner. So this one... The only way I can get at this one is if I use this one. I have to use this top one on the top button. Because I can't get... Because I was going to say, I can maybe use the left one on the top, but on the... Wait. Oh, no, yeah. Ooh. Wait, how do I get to this other one? How do I get to that Pokeball? Oh, fuck off. I need Surf. Alright, I'm kind of over it. We got to repel out of it. That's good enough. Let's keep going. Is it possible for me to get it? I just reset anyway. Juggler Randall. Voltorb Electric. You're going to hate this Bulldoze. Bye-bye. We might be getting too powerful. Psychic. I hate it. Actually, I love Hypno, but I hate fighting him. He's hurt me before. Fairy is weak to Steel, but very strong against Dragon, so we got to switch. This is bad, so we definitely have to switch. Fairy is weak to Steel. And I can't remember what it's with Dark and Ghost. Fairy is weak to Steel and Poison. Strong against Fighting, strong against Dragon, strong against Dark. So we can't use Phil, actually, because he's Poison Dark. So if we just use Steel, we're good. And in that case, what we do is we use Julia, right? Steel and Rock. I think Rock's okay. Rock is fine. So we just use Julia. Let's get Julia some reps. It's Psychic? Oh, dude, the Fairy Psychic thing is so lame. How do you tell the difference between the logo for Psychic and the logo for Fairy? This has happened so often. Psychic's good against Poison. We know that, so we can't use Phil. Psychic's good against Fighting, so we can't use the Crab. Bug and Ghost. Does he look like a fairy? I didn't... I know he does look like a Psychic. He's waving the little pendulum. Spiral, like hypnotizing. What does the fairy one look like then? What, I don't even know what to look... Fairy logo Pokemon? I always do... Okay. Okay. It's a star. Got it. Psychic. So we want to use dark or a ghost move? Phil has a dark move, but he's poison. Or a ghost move. I'm pretty sure he has a ghost move. No, he doesn't. He has a dark move. We don't have any ghost moves. We just went through this. Would bug be good? I think bug would be good, right? Bug would be good. Bug would be good. Water's fine. Furry cutter. God, I can't tell you how many times I've messed that up. Now I got the yips. All right. I used all of my brain power. Oof. I used all my brain power in that stupid puzzle. Meditate? This thing's going to be a pain in the ass. I just know it. That'll do. Hate headbutt. Do we live? Dude, man, the healing lady's so far back. Use Phil. The chart kind of screws you because it doesn't show you the completely ineffective matchup types. Okay, so yeah, that Psychic does 0 to dark. Use Phil. But so the poison though. Alright, I'll switch to Phil. That way I don't have to heal. Heal Ben. Pretty much want to use Phil versus all psychics. I mean, I have to heal Ben anyway, but I don't want him to take another hit, so we may as well just go Phil and kill. But Phil's going to take a hit then, but whatever. I guess I could have risked letting Ben take another hit, and then I would have only maybe had to use one heal. I mean, I'm just going to kill him with Vino. I just have to hit. I don't want to waste a sucker punch. Damn, he doesn't have a lot of PP. Does Flamethrower... Can this miss? I just don't want to waste PP. I'm going to do it. We're good. That's all he has, right? Aqua Jet for Ben. 4100, an almost invisibly fast lunge that is certain to strike first. Okay, so it's a priority move. I don't know. I don't know if we want to get rid of any of these though. Learn Aqua Jet for sure. Okay, but then for what? 6100 on Water Pulse. I don't think we want to get rid of Water Pulse. Gains in intensity if the target has hurt the user. 6100. I definitely want to keep the bug move. I feel like Razor Shell. Aqua Jet would have allowed you to take out that Hypno without switching. True. Not Razor Shell? Really? Water Pulse? I mean, I know Razor Shell hits a little harder. Lowering the foe's defense is... Lowering defense is good. Oh, it's not a special move. drop water pulse probably. All right. Oh, once he evotes, he's a physical attacker? Okay, that's good to know. Okay, so yeah, then water pulse. Get rid of the bug move? No, dude, the bug move's been really useful. And it's the only one we have. So I think water pulse, right? All right. It's been a hard day learning, man. I feel like my brain's been vexed, and I'm wondering if it's because what's happening is getting harder, or I didn't eat lunch and my brain needs fuel. I know you don't want to hear this, but Furry Cutter isn't the greatest, and you can get bug coverage elsewhere. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But for now, I feel like it's pretty clutch. I have to pee-pee. I have to go pee-pee. I have a new scene for you guys, though, and you're going to love it. Oops, wrong one. Fuck. You guys are going to love this. Credit to me. I could have pooped, but I didn't for you guys. Sorry about that. I just really had to pee and grab a little snack. Drapion would have been a much better gift from that gift encounter. What are you talking about? Did I get a Pokemon? Rudy, have you ever seen that Australian movie about the drug smuggler that refused to poop for a week? Kangaroo Jack? Oh, I see. Kevin was talking about Skatank. Oh, Phil, you were gifted the Stunky in the second town. Oh, I forgot about that. Then it could have been a Skorupi. Huh. So you're saying, and Kevin's saying Phil's stats are shitty, and he's not going to be useful endgame? Shit, that sucks. Rudy, please go into the Innie studio right now and ask if they're ordering Domino's. Why is Bush streaming? Be right back. Got you. All right, I did it. They said no. Why was that a thing? Buddy, ain't no way you just took a full bite out of that cheese. I did, and I realized it, and on the way to the Anus studio, I spit it out. Also, I need to drink way more water. My mouth is parched. They said no. They said no, there are no Domino's. Why? What did you just have me do? You can never say I'm not 10 toes down for you guys either. You just said that, and I went and did it. No questions. Is this guy gonna move out of the way? Jerry's in a tough spot with dominoes, apparently? How is that even possible? How does one find themselves in a tough spot with dominoes? Reset? Yeah, we gotta reset. Oh, you're singing. I thought you meant like me. I feel like right now I'm resetting, getting a little food, drinking some water, and getting ready for a strong end. I kind of want to ride Mincy's parlay. I feel like he can't lose right now either. What time is that game at? 6:30. We got an hour. Yeah, are we close to the end of the? We're close to the end of the cave, all right? Okay. Do I have to go out and in to get by this guy? There we go. Iron. When I was a kid, I couldn't say iron. Wait, how do I get out of here? Do I have to solve this puzzle again? There is a ladder down here. Fuck. Alright. I got this shit. I can't even move this boulder up to this upper button, though. Why is that even there? You went to the Dead End Island? But if I remember correctly... What happens if I put this... If I put this boulder and get over there and then I move that boulder back onto the same one, does it knock that one off? Nothing. Fuck. Reset it. Shit. Alright, now we know. It's a dead end. Am I just in the wrong area? All right, which one did I do? Oh, I just went over to this one last time, then I stopped caring. There was no boulder over there, so I got to do this. So what the hell is this boulder for? Huh. There we go. How are the Bush Boys doing? I better warn Marlon, the streamer. They're 1-1 right now. Is it just Sass and or no? Is it just Mook and Jerry? All right, let's get out of this damn cave. What the fuck? Is that supposed to happen? Did you see that? What was that? Feel those tremors? I'm not sitting on a Sibian machine, so no. We gotta throw up our gang signs. That's actually it. I just got it. Right there. TK, baby. Woobat. Psychic flying. Psychic flying. Which means... Oh, well, fuck. I didn't realize Ben was hurt. Shit. We use Phil, right? Or we use the crab. Or we use furry cutter. Use rock. Julia. Phil's just kind of hurt. Which is why we're going to use Julia. Heart stamp. What the fuck? Who's that? Rock slide him. Imprison. What did that do? I can't read that fast. Leveled up Julia is no joke. Crab would be the worst thing to use. But it's... Hold on, don't distract me. Ghost, poison. So... I think we're okay. Well, we're okay here, but Ghost is scared of dark. So we could use Phil. The PP is just a huge issue on his Ghost move. My brain's not working right now. Ghost, poison, ground. Can't use grass. Can't use fairy. But we can use ground. In which case, We could use bulldoze with Robin. Right? Then don't click through so fast. I have fast text on. I don't even click. Oh no, not curse. Ugh. We can still kill here though. Wait. Oh, does it have levitate? Fuck. I didn't think about the levitate, man. Should we rage? 65, 95, 40. Shit, I forgot about levitate. I should have known that with the shadow. Okay. Yeah, I wish they kind of didn't tell me. Rudy, you don't always need to look for the super effective. Sometimes you can just rely on stab. Yeah, you're right. I was thinking that too. You're right. That's a good point. So should I rage or fire fang? I'm a fire fang just because of the PP. He's gonna outspeed me every time. Perfect. That was huge. Does he still get affected by the Kurt? Bug. Poison. Fire would hurt pretty bad here. But we are also hurt. Bug poison. Dude, my brain just stopped working. Okay. Bug poison. Poison's good against fairy and grass. That's fine. Bug is good against dark, psychic, and grass. We can hit bug with rock, with fire, which we currently have in there. Poison is weak to ground. We might want to actually just heal. We should just heal Robin right now. And then hit him with a bulldoze or a fire fang. Right? Whiff. Dude, he still has curse? Are you fucking kidding me? Do I have to switch out? I have to switch out to get rid of the curse, don't I? We got to kill here. Uh-oh. We're good. Please kill. Thank you. Yeah, I'm thinking too hard about like having the perfect matchup. I can get by with stabs, etc. Okay, hold on. Actually... Dude. I'm losing it. We got some hurt boys here, man. Potion, Julia. I don't have any potions left, though. I might just burn potion on Julia real quick. I think I have 2 left. 4 left. Okay. Now I have 3 left. I should just moo 3 left. 97. 117. Yeah. I'm going to save 1. That's good enough. And then we're going to moo the other two. If there's a Clefairy or a Healing Lady up here, I'll be pissed, but whatever. Malkovich could use a potion too, actually. We might use the last potion on Malkovich, actually. There we go. Now I'm happy. You know, like when I start saving a lot, that's when you know that I'm feeling not confident in my abilities right now. I'm feeling shooken up, and I don't know why. I got this. Main focus should be super effective against you. Otherwise, you should be able to. You should be good in most cases. Yeah, we are on vanilla difficulty. It's true. You're right. The Nuz was... I still kind of have Nuz brain where I'm, like, very conscientious about getting one-tapped. So you're right. Like, well, I guess in that case, if I were thinking that way, I would be more focused on defense. But what you're saying is correct. I need to be focused, just making sure I can leave Pokemon in there as long as they're not at a huge disadvantage type-wise. And then they can just stab, and rather than, like... I have big-time Nuz PTSD. I have PTSD about Pokemon in a lot of ways, and we're trying to fight against that. We're recovering. We're building ourselves back up. Nuzleaf. Grass. Fighting, maybe? Dark grass. Dude, Dark keeps throwing me off. I think we're fine. Dark is good against Psychic and Ghost. I gotta remember that. So we're fine. We can leave him in here and just use Fire Fang. It's that easy. Payback. What does that do? Bingo. Probably could have just slashed right there and saved the PP, but whatever. Golbat. It's flying. Poison flying, so I can't use Bulldoze. Damn, dude, that Levitate is so annoying. I mean, this is fine. Poison doesn't hurt Dragon or Ground. Poison hurts Grass, but not Ground. Right. So we can just go Fire Fang. We're running a little low on PP with the Fire Fang now. That didn't feel great. Damn, Slash actually may have been better. Does Slash hit if they're levitating? I guess it would tell me. I could guarantee a hit on Dragon Rage. He hurt me pretty good right there, dude. Poison. Poison throws me for a loop, too. I know Poison's good against Grass, but ground... Dude, that fucking Bulldoze, man. That's the... Levitate? Levitate is huge. Bing Bong says, "Hey man, loving the stream so far. How long have you been playing streaming Pokemon?" On and off for like a year or two, but now I'm doing it more consistently because I realize I suck. I don't know what to do right here. Am I doing the thing again? Poison flying. So will a rock move not hit because there's levitate? You're basically never going to use Dragon Rage, yeah. Unless you want to guarantee hits on something you can't hit, yeah. Electric or ice move would be nice. I wanted to use... I can't use the crab, though, because he's fighting and it's flying. So ground is the only thing that won't hit, so rock move will hit. So who is a rock move? I think... Does Julia have a rock move? She's steel rock, okay. She has rock slide though, that's gonna kill it. Easy. I gotta remember Julia's steel rock. I keep forgetting that. We're close. We're close to having everything stick, but it's not quite there yet. And I'm kind of... My brain is letting me down a bit. Oh my god, there's a heal right here. Huge. Please tell me that replenishes PP too. Yes. 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 Ooh, thunderstorm. We're almost there, eh? Puccinia! Isn't one of my Pokemon better in the rain? Dark. One of my Pokemon has an ability that makes it better in the rain. Or maybe that's one of the ones I have back in the PC. Yeah, no. Okay, hold on. Dark. Dark is weak to Ghost. And Phil has a Ghost move. I think Dark is only weak to Ghost. Bug. I had it backwards. Dark is strong against Ghost. So we should just use DeWatt and use Furry. But DeWatt's water type, but I think that's still fine. Yeah. I mean, honestly, Robin is probably okay. But let's use Furry Cutter. Is the rain gonna affect it? Nice. That hurt a little bit. Didn't appreciate that. This upcoming fight's kind of tough. Bing Bong, thank you for the follow. Does anyone know if Julia has Rock Head? Because Head Smash goes crazy with 0 recoil. I don't think she does. I don't know though. I'll check. So it's gonna be Grass, Dark. Ben's a little hurt. I could go to Phil. I could use Phil and Poison. And he has a fire move. Julia has Sturdy? Oh, okay. So we can just hit him with Fire Fang. Or flamethrower now. Give me a burn too, please. Oh, it's raining out though. Shit, it's raining, so the flamethrower is not going to be as effective. We're going to go Vino. That's that easy. See? There we go. Okay, now I'm learning. Yeah, I see you guys saying it now. Actually, I can just do this, right? Imagine it resets that fight. Look at this lightning. Oh, sounds good, Bing Bong. Appreciate it, man. Hope it goes well for you. Don't do what I did and start immediately with nuzlocking. You gotta learn to walk before you can sprint full speed, butt naked. Fire in the rain. I always find all the Easter eggs. Thunderstone, a peculiar stone that makes certain species of Pokemon evolve. Nice. So I'm assuming electric. Do I keep going up? Do we get a Zapdos for this? I want to clear this whole area. I'm just doing a normal playthrough of Fire Red and letting chat decide everything. Bold. I'll shoot you a follow, Bing Bong. See, I let my chat tell me, I ask my chat what I should do, and then I just don't do it. There's 48 laws of power. Keep your enemy guessing. Confuse the enemy. Swoobat. It's got levitate, so I can't bulldoze it. Psychic, not fairy. Psychic. Which means I want to... We just ran through this. Which means I want to use... What was it? Golly. Psychic flying. So I'm going to want to use the rock attack again. And the rock attack belongs to Ben, I believe. Or no, Julia. Yeah, rock slide. That's what we want. Heart stamp. We've been through this. We've been through this. I just did this. It's not going to go well for you. You're going to hate this. You're going to hate this, Swoobat. Bye-bye. It certainly does not have levitate. Was I wrong about that? What's flying? So bulldoze wouldn't have hit, right? Or am I fucking stupid? There's no way that's the case. Flying dark. You're gonna hate this rock slide. Flying doesn't mean it has levitate? Yeah, I'm realizing now I just confused that. But ground moves can't hit flying ever. Okay, so I was wrong but correct. As usual. I'm usually in that sort of, I occupy a very rare space where I misunderstand, but I'm still somehow correct. Poison is not good against rock or steel, if I remember correctly. We are so back. Hit him with the rock slide. What's the fight at the end of this? How hard is this going to be? This mountain is quite the journey, dude. I'm going to have to go back to that Clefairy. I'm still on this damn motorcycle. Why does it say motorcycle, but I'm pedaling? What the fuck? Did I just skip that one, or did I just fight you? I had to skip, but I take every fight. Phantom. I'm guessing it's ghost grass. Perfect read. Firefang. No, dude. I hate curse. He just killed himself for that curse. Give me a free switch. Sharpedo, that's new. Whoa. Water Dark. Okay. I can just use the crab. You're gonna hate this hit. No. So that raised my speed but made me confused. Shit. I'm sticking with it. Uh-oh, we're in trouble, actually. I might kill myself here. This confuse is really annoying. How long does the confuse last? Shit! I don't want to switch out because my attack's revved up right now. I can moo-moo. Or I can switch, but it might confuse me again. Huh. I think healing's the right call here. I am getting a little low on moo-moos. And by that I mean 15. Confusion lasts 1 to 4 turns. Okay. If I can just get one of these power-ups off, I can kill. Someone else does... I'm going to heal. Sick of wasting time on this fuck. That's not going to do nothing, brother. How do I... Can I tell if I still have confusion? God, this thing's annoying. It's fast. There we go. Bye-bye. I'm a one-hit KO kind of attacker. I don't chip away at the opponent. I'm moving blitzkrieg style. But also simultaneously really slow. Normal dark. You're going to hate this power-up hit. I'm not going to outspeed it, though. I could try a dizzy. He does outspeed me. We're okay. This might one hit. It does. Perfect read. Perfect read. Everything outspeeds John. Malkovich is slow as fuck. Sneasel. Ice Dark. I think I need to heal John again, dude. It's tough using these when I have that Clefairy, but... Whoa, look at that animation. He's just got the perfect move. He doesn't need to be quick. He just needs to... Okay. Are we doing this? Are we going to do this 5 times? I mean, this is going to one hit. Just, you're wasting our time. So I'm really about to go down to that Clefairy again, aren't I? If I go up the other way, do I end up in that same spot? I like how I'm like dreading going all the way down to that Clefairy. That took me 10 seconds. That took me 10 seconds. Bring it. Houndor. Oh. Rest in peace, dude. Dark Fire. You're gonna hate this bulldoze. Rest in peace again. Let a dead dog lie. Mischievous. Levitate, so I can't use bulldoze. No, wait. Ghost. Ghost. Phil could be good here. I can probably just take it with this bulldoze, though. Let's stick with it. Let's just use our stab. It has levitate. And it got hexed. It had a shadow, and I just ignored it. Ghost. Probably going to use Phil. What moves does Julia? No. We could Sucker Punch and not worry about PP. Because we can just go to the Clefairy. Sucker Punch is going to one-tap this bitch. Will Sucker Punch hit on Levitate? We're going to find out right now. Sick. Levitate breaks my brain. Well, I didn't know that Sucker Punch What can I use to hit this thing? All right, dude. You sucker punch again? Did it just miss by bad luck? Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay. Bye-bye. That's where I was confused on. If it missed because of the levitate or not. Like, only ground moves are absolutely not gonna... Yeah, okay. Only ground doesn't hit levitate. It failed because the other Pokemon wasn't attacking. Right, okay. I'm getting it. Let's go. I probably could avoid some of these attacks, but I want the XP. Ice Dark. The ice always gets me. Yep, that's what I thought. Dark Pulse. We should be good. But it's raining. Keep forgetting about the rain. Oh, shit. Phil. Even with the rain, his even with the rain, his flamethrower should kill, I think. I could Vino kill too. Flamethrower might not kill with the rain. Let's try it though. It was enough. Bingo. Level them up, baby. Who do we got? Please be a ghost. Yes. Yes. Bad matchup. Oh, he sucker punched me. You're going to hate this sucker punch. And I whiffed. Might want to just lead the crab versus these grunts. They mostly use dark types. Yeah, I feel you. That's a good call. There he is. Still evolving. Let's go. Needed that. All right, I have 20 minutes. Are we going to finish this? Oh, hell yeah. Samurott looks sick now. Dude, this team's coming together. Slash. I feel like we don't need Slash, right? It might be better, but I do like the bug. This is my best Pokemon now? Really? Why? I guess I gotta look at his stats. Do we want Slash? had to get rid of Revenge. I haven't used Revenge once. I just kept it because it was fighting type. It seemed pretty good, but doesn't matter. I may as well just keep Revenge. Slash doesn't move the needle for me. The barrier key, there it is. So I can open this now? Bingo. I gotta be coming close on running out of repels, dude. Do I need to keep spamming these? Are there Pokemon up on this mountain? There gotta be. Or no, because I'm not in a cave anymore. Oh, they're repairing the stairs. They're getting to work already. Look at that. Infrastructure. Union guys. Is this the fight? I got 20 minutes. I got to pick up my dog at 6:45. Here we go. One with the wind, one with the lightning. Don't tell me if I get the Zapdos, but I want the Zapdos. I'm probably not going to get it. I'm guessing I'm not going to get it. I'm just going to set it free, and then everyone's going to be all happy-go-lucky because I'm doing nature conservation. It's going to be like those commercials for Dawn dish soap where they clean up a duck. A paid actor. Now become the lightning that smites all evil. Sankrin Thoron. Descend to me, Zapdos. Shake the sky and let the thunder roar. Come forth from the stormy clouds in which you dwell. Bouncing on it, dude. Bouncing on the Zapdos. Finally, the very last key appears in front of us, and now it knocked that Shadow Warrior in a single blow. Oh, they're scared. All remaining Shadow Warriors restrain Zapdos. They're going to get murked. Yep. He has Discharge. I didn't change my lead. Crocodile, use Stone Edge. Now Zapdos, it's time for you to finally be ours. So I'm gonna have to fight Zapdos now. I had them all stationed to prevent you or that green-hatted boy from interfering. Brother, I have wiped every time we've come into contact, anytime there's friction, you get flattened. Like, it's not enough. Are we having a conversation? Are we fighting? He's asking about the stairs. Don't worry about him. None of that changes the fact that I have Zapdos in my possession. With its power in my hands, there's no chance you'll be able to stop me from leaving. And if you think there is, then I will show you firsthand the power of Zapdos, the power of the legendary Pokemon. Blah, 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 blah. Let's go, boys. Can't look at chat. Pure me. I should have led with the crab. Zapdos. Jesus Christ. Oh my fucking God. So it's going to be probably electric pressure. Flying electric. So we're going to go... The problem is I can't use fucking bulldoze, dude. So we got to focus on flying, which means we should use a rock move. Or an ice move. Which means that we need to go... Rock slide, right? Electric doesn't hurt steel, I don't think. No, electric only hurts water and flying. You're gonna hate this rock slide. I could switch to the crab too. Pluck. Zapdos, Schmapidos, dude. Discharge. Flashbang. Ow. I know I always say Zapdos. I don't know why I do that. And we're paralyzed. That's pretty unchill. Moo Moo. That discharge was pretty unchill. Why did that hurt so bad? Why did that hurt so bad? Oh, wait, why am I looking at chat? I can't look at chat. He's gonna, uh-oh. That was just a waste of a Moo Moo. He's gonna get me down to 1 HP again. Shit. I might have to go with the crab. He's much tankier. Fighting ice. Ice can hurt flying. It's good. We're gonna have to do that. That was a waste of a Moo Moo. Ancient power. Okay. I will take that. We'll take that. Hit him with the hammer. God, he's fast. Please hurt this thing. One tapped Zapdos. Julia. Takedown. Takedown's pretty good, right? I can't look at chat. Nah, we don't want that. I don't like where moves that hurt me too. 90, 85, normal. I could have used protect there. All right, I'm going to look at chat for this move because I don't want to mess this up. Should I do takedown? First thing I see is critical hit. This dude is the luckiest dude alive. No, it's just a good read. You guys hate that I'm ill at Pokemon. Skip takedown, okay. Thank you. Big levels up. Giga Drain! Yes. Now we want to replace Mega Drain, right? I'll look at you guys again, but I already know it's Mega Drain. No? Harsh attack that absorbs half the damage. It's just a better version of Mega Drain, right? Less PP though. 75-100 versus 40-100. We just swap Mega. Easy. I clicked the right one, right? Phew. That would have been poetic. Okay. Dusclops. Ghost. It's pure me now. I want to go Phil for his dark move. God damn it. Fucking Hex, man. Sucker Punch should kill. This has to hit. There we go. Not good enough. Does he get an attack, too, on top of the Hex? He definitely does. Or no, he doesn't. Does he outspeed me, though? We're fine. Why is it not very effective? I don't get it. Was that my last sucker punch? Fuck. How'd I run out of sucker punch so fast? Holy shit. Crocodile. There's gonna be fire. Dark. Ground. Definitely don't want fill. Dark ground. We're gonna want... I don't have a ghost move. Fighting. But the crabs hurt. Oh, the crab would be great here. I might have to switch someone in and then heal. Ground is good against steel. That's not good. Fire. Ground is good against steel. Ice. Grass. Water. What is it again? Ground dark. Fairy. I could use the eggs. I could use the eggs and then possibly heal the crab too in the meantime. Is it psychic though? I think it's actually psychic and not fairy. I could use DeWatt though. I think I can use DeWatt. Oh, he leveled up too. Yeah, because John's hurt. Okay, we're going to go. He's water, right? Yeah. We're going to do that. Okay. Bad tantrum. Ow. $90.95. Hold on, I need to see a razor shell's. Wait, I need to actually see. What these do. Aqua Jet's 4100, almost invisibly fast lunge that is certain to strike first. So that's priority. Razor Shell, more powerful, and lowers defense. Do I want speed or do I want power? That's the question. I kind of want to go quick. Man, that Razor Shell's going to hit heavy, though. There's no way this thing's fast. I'm going power. Pushed him off the plate. Cacturn. This has got to be grass, right? That's not good. It's going to be grass. I'll have to switch. Lights? Not now, please. Always when I need the lights go off. Oh, it's grass. Yeah, it's grass. That's not good. Grass dark. Okay, so I'm going to want fire. Do I have Ellen in my party? I don't think I do. Do I have Ellen? Have I just not used her? Do I have Ellen? I don't think I do. I don't. I mean, I could just use Robin for his fire. I think that's what we do. Wait, does he have fire? Am I tripping? He does. Oh, fuck. Shit, that's GG's. Okay. I gotta heal the boys, dude. I could use Phil. I'd like to heal him, though. Cannon fodder, Paul. He's psychic grass. We'll take it. I kind of... The only thing right now that I have... Phil has a fire move. He's not that hurt. I might eat one with Executor with Paul and then to heal Phil. And Paul has healing, so I can stall a bit. I can Mega Drain. Giga Drain. I kind of want to heal Phil right now, though. I hope this thing doesn't one-tap me. Giga's not going to do much damage, though. I think we got to heal. We'll see how much damage this thing does. Sucker Punch, huge. I actually might start stalling heal right here. Ugly, but we got to do it. Payback. Oof. Alright, but Phil's going to be okay, I think. This thing is tough, man. Give me fire. Give me poison. Okay, we can flamethrower or Vino. I think we Vino plus stab. Yeah. This could be big. Nice. Please don't one-tap. Perfect. That's what we needed. Pussy. I should get to switch my move. That's horseshit. Oh, I get 2 moves in a row, though. Dark Ground. I mean, I want Ben Stiller, I think. Did I heal the crab? I did. I'm pretty sure I did. In which case, he would be great for this. He doesn't have a lot of speed. He's full. That's huge. Am I confused, though? Should I do a status move since I'm confused? This is going to hurt me. Is that right? God, this thing has got some heavy hits. I mean... Dude. I might kill myself here. Oh. I have to use a Moo on him and just wait for this confusion to go down. I die. not good. What is it? It was... It was ground... It was dark ground, I think. I don't have a lot of choices right now. Wasn't it dark ground? Shit, I have to go soon. Water would be good. God damn it, dude. That confusion. I was perfectly lined up for that. Dark poison. Do I take the risk? Alright, sacrifice Phil to get Ben in there. I think I need to heal Ben. I could do a revive too. I think I have 2 revives. Why did I not heal right there? He's confused. Okay. I need Stilla to carry. I could heal Julia too. We're just stalling out right now. Fucking A. There's a piece of this puzzle I'm missing. Come on, Ben. Okay. Aquajet or Razor Shell? Razor hits harder. All these moves are good, dude. I just need... If I get confused here, it's going to be bad scene. Come on. Yes! Cacturn. Grass. God damn it! Bug could work here. Or do I heal? It's kind of all or nothing right now. Wait. Dark grass. This is Julia's steel rock. I should just heal. I'm getting crossed up. Hold on. What was it? Dark grass? Yeah. Dark grass. Crab's gone. Bug could work, man. But he's going to one-tap me. I could use... The problem is that the only other Pokemon I could heal is Steel. I could revive. Steel Rock. big defense, though. I could just outlast him. But grass is good against rock. Fuck! This is interesting. If I could pick one Pokemon to go against this guy, grass, dark, I need a fire move. Robin or Phil? I might be able to heal and then kill with Furry. It's not that good of a move, though. Ice would be good, too. I think what I need to do right now, I'm going to heal Ben and then try to eat. Okay, that's not bad. We might be able to get it right here with Furry Cutter. This is a huge risk. Huge risk. Please. We probably didn't even need that heal. That's how we do it, boys! Yes! It took me a second to get to the original answer. Kev. Appreciate it. Oh, the fire, too. I'm glad I didn't do the fire, because I keep forgetting about the rain. You're right. I didn't know if he was going to outspeed it, though. First try. He healed and ended up with less health, but I don't know if that would have killed. I don't think it would have, so I don't think I need to do the... I don't think I needed to do... What time is it? We're okay. That's the most insanely no yes battle I've ever watched. I gotta figure out what I can start posting from this. Maybe these, like... I could post maybe the gym battle. The inverse gym battle. I think those are the good things to watch rather than the rest of the stuff. Save. Now what? We win? Kevin, appreciate it. Use Toxic? I didn't even think about that. Wait, where do I go now? Do I just leave? I do kind of got to go right now. I didn't read what it said. Discord map was a great clip. Oh, the rubber band ball? That was good. Did you notice that Cacturn was immune to water moves? I did not. To Epidemi, so I have to go all the way back? Are all the Pokies back? Love it. You can escape rope? Water moves healed it? I did not notice that at all. Not just immune, but water would heal it. Did I use water moves? I don't think I used the water move, did I? Against the Cacturn? I kept switching out. That was the thing, because I didn't want him in there for that. That's why we keep Furry Cutter. You guys wanted me to get rid of it? That's why we keep it. We lose that battle if I get rid of Furry Cutter. Let's go. It happened once when it initially swapped in. I wish there was a way to make I could automatically do it, but like the text goes so quick in battles that I can't even see what's happening. So the Zapdos is... I told you I was just going to let it go like a little duckling. Oh, shit. I didn't put my bet in. It's okay. I would have mushed it anyway. Not officially a gym, but gym 4.5. We take it. So we got to go to the mansion now. Once you're finished with the Ptarmigan Mansion, head north towards Route 12. I'll meet up with you in Dahara City. Do you do anything? You're just a messenger. Like, fuck off. Obtain the Mega Evo from the mansion. Hell yeah. Now he's sucking up. Beautiful. You forgot to get Zapdos? Wait, I can get him? You're lying. You're actually lying though, right? No, everyone would be spamming that. Please say psych. I have to go get my dog, please. Stop. No zap until end of game. Bullshit, really? Alright. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta go get my dog. Great day 3 of learning. I don't think it was as strong as day 2. Day 2 was impressive and a huge challenge. Today was another big challenge. But, once again, task successfully completed. I misunderstood my way to a victory. The speed, and like, I'd say it's like 50-50. I give myself a C+, B- today. There's certain things that I'm definitely missing, but it's stuff that I've never encountered. Like, I never knew about water absorb, for example, there. You know what I mean? But I think there's definitely clear improvement. Clear improvement. And my hair looks great. So, it's like, who cares? You know? Anyways, guys, love you. Hope you have a wonderful weekend. We'll be back on Monday, probably doing Pokemon again. We're running this baby. We're committed. We're committed. And I love that you guys are committed. I hope you had fun. I had a lot of fun too. Hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. Sorry to sign off so quick, but I gotta go get my dog. Love you guys. Hope you have a wonderful weekend. And I'll see you back here Monday. Same time, same place. You know the motherfucking deal. All right, guys. Love you. Peace out.